Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, gamers. Today we're starting the DLC because the base game is over. We kind of stormed through the end because after we got the last pieces to the build, it just became immensely powerful. It does a lot of damage and real fast. In fact, yesterday I killed Moog in about 30 seconds. All I did was apply poison and bleed, and then I used the shackle, and then I drilled him twice, and that was it. It was over. In fact, most of the time actually in that fight was just the setup. That the setup includes walking up to him, hitting him with the ant spur rapier to apply poison and bleed, and then shackling. That was most of the fight. And then we just finished it with 2 drills. Easy peasy. And so today we start the DLC. Now, there are a lot of things in the DLC that are highly resistant and or immune to poison. So there's going to be a little bit of change up on how I do things here and there depending on things. But also there's a lot of bosses that I will not be able to find a very good window of opportunity to use the Ash of War on. So that may require me to really only use the drill when I get staggers, which also means that I'm not going to be able to use the exaltations very well outside of like getting really good timing, which requires a little bit of luck because of, you know, attack patterns. So it's not going to be as smooth as the base game, but there will still be a lot of opportunities to do massive amounts of damage extremely fast. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's hop in. What's up, Shark? Hey, Elgernon. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Cowboy Preston, Thunder God, Sloan Gaming, Philip, Scrabble Checks Mix, Orthanos, Eric, More Coffee, Soulman, Bren. How's it going, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you guys are all doing well today. Hope you're all doing well. I'm going to burn the rest of my runes with one more level up. Before I hop into the DLC. Just in case I start losing them immediately. I think my endurance is pretty solid at 20 for now. I'm going to start building up my health because I'm going to need more health in the DLC. Alright, let's talk with Needle Knight Leda.
I am Leda. Touch the
I am Leda.
If you can find. Come, I will not.
What's up, Kevin?
Come, I will not be far.
And we go. Oh shoot, wait. You know what? I need to get another, I need to get some more golden seeds. I forgot. I didn't cap it out. I only have 13, not 14. I'm going to need to go find some golden seeds after I get a Sight of Grace here. My mistake. I forgot. Hold on. Sorry. God damn, I always forget how cool the DLC looks when you first come in. What a vista, man. What a vista. So good. What's up, Biggie? Hey, John. Brand, if I didn't say hello, hope you're doing great. What's up, Moomanek? When the DLC first released, I got it on PC when my other 500 hours had been on PS5. Had to run my ass to Moog that afternoon. Yep. Yep. You and many, many, many others. How do we change the map? There we go. Okay, I need to get, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 golden seeds. I know where one is. Did I grab... Is it this one? Do I want to go here? What's up, Simon? Hey, Dom? Hey, Martyr? No, that's not it. One of these will be what I'm looking for. I do... Oh, yeah, this is the one. There is a golden seed here that I did not grab because I thought I was already maxed out. And boy, was that not true. So you can grab this one real fast. What's up, Vin? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Also, reminder, make sure you leave a like on the video. Make sure you do that for me. I think I got... I might only need one more, or I might even have enough, because I know I actually grabbed a couple yesterday. but I can't remember exactly how much. Am I still being chased? I'm still being chased. Hey, Ian. Hello. Can I do the thing? No, I cannot. How many do I have? Let's take a look. I have 3, so I need 2 more. Where can I grab another couple easy ones? Think. Where are some that I didn't grab? This isn't usually a problem for me because I usually take a very specific path, but on this playthrough, I took a very different path. So it's proving to be a problem this time for me. I know there's one. I know where one is underground that I skipped over. Let's go grab that one, I think. In fact, there's probably a couple down here. Trying to think where another one underground would be that I could grab fast. How are your cats doing? They are doing fantastic. They are doing fantastic, man. There's one right up there. That's where we gotta head. But I have to go all the way around for that. So Josh got back at Vari for calling him maidenless. I did. Took out all his followers. What's up, Night Hunter? 3 days for the full game. Wow. Yeah, we kind of tore through it. Actually, not even 3 days. There's really not a lot left in the base game at all, outside of like some very trivial bosses. All the strongest bosses are for sure gone. The only remembrance boss that I didn't do was Fortisax. This is not the right... Hold on, what is over here? I don't recall this. Hey, what are you doing? You want a drill? Have this one. I don't recall this item. What is this? Oh, that's why I don't recall it. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. What up, Sir Bob? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Joel? Hope you are also well. Sure showed him by burning his maiden, becoming maidenless again. Yeah. Go ahead. Speak your truth. When I play Silksong, I have no current plans to play it. I may in the future, but right now I have no current plans. The ball. Can I get over here fast enough to where it'll just like roll on by without seeing me? Is that a possibility? Oh God. No, it's not a possibility. Okay. That's alright, we'll take the larval tier. That's fine. What's the lore of the balls? They are, they drop larval tears, so they're basically this universe's mimics. Anything that drops the larval tear is it has the premise of a mimic. Did I kill Kenneth for one? I did not, and I usually do that. I don't think he's going to be in the same spot, though, since I've done so much of the game. I guess I can try to go there and see if he will be there, but I have to imagine he'll be gone. I usually do get that one. That is one that I am very much so missing. Yeah, I did skip that this time. Good call. Who wants the drill? Who wants it? Ow. Stop it. Ow. Alright, we got the entire Nox Swordstress set. Because my arcane is so high. Also, my controller is not letting me full charge that. I'm holding down L2. I'm holding it down. Watch. I'm holding. Oh, there it goes. Now it works. I'm holding. Yeah, that... Nope. Nope. I'm holding. Yeah. Nope, I'm out of mana. I'm holding. Yeah, it's just... It's broken. What is going on here? God damn it, man. Something's wrong with my controller, and I hate that. I hate that so much. What's up, Southern? Usually your first seat of the game. Hate that guy. It's usually one of the first ones I grab. But I didn't this time. I don't really know why. Let's go see if he's there. I highly doubt it, but it won't hurt to look. Unfortunately, controllers don't last forever. Yeah. It's just my first time using this controller for anything in quite some time. Oh no, I used it for Hollow Knight. Never mind. I did use it for Hollow Knight. It worked fine there. It was before Hollow Knight that I hadn't touched it in a while. I hope he's here, but I don't think he's going to be. I'm doing well, John. How are you? Oh, he is there. Oh, poor Kenneth.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight, servant to the true order.
That was a little overkill, but thank you for the seed, bud. That's all I ever wanted. Alright, to the DLC we go, gamers. You ready? We're going. We're ready. Boom. Birthday was good, thanks for asking, and for all the well wishes. Went out of town last week and ended up spending yesterday flying back. Fun. At least you had some cool times before having to fly back home. There we go. Now we're full on flaskage. We're full on flasking. Alright, I think it's time for our first real test, by the way. Where is this guy? Where's the crazy guy up here? Where is he? Yo, Mahail, they give you the 20 euros. Let's buy this man a controller. Yo, thank you so much for the big generosity. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that. Okay, buddy. Thank you, Mahail. Oh, wrong juice. Ah, you see? I got my heal in time. Oh my god, stop! Just stop it! There we go. Alright, so it does good damage. It does good work. That's fine. First things first, I need to find a map, which is right over here. The aesthetics are insane. Yes. Yes, they are. You're welcome. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. He's such a skill check this early on? Yeah. I can do a lot of damage to him, so at least we have that. Now, how do I get up there? I'm pretty sure the item up here is just like a critical hit item, but I still want it. Oh, those do have solid boxes. Nice. It doesn't really help me much. Not that way anyway. But this way will. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. What's up, snowboards? Blade of Mercy. Alright, let me go over here. I know where there's another guy we can test out our build on. He's one of the claw guys. He's one of the claw guys. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. He's somewhere over here. Wandering around, thrashing things. For whatever reason. Ugh. Where are you? There he is. Hey, you. Ah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm liking that. That feels nice. You gonna fight the man in the forest? Yes, the man in the forest is now dead. Now let's try it on this guy up here. Ouch. Ouch. I said ow. We gave him an uncharged one, and also the exaltation wasn't there. But still, pretty solid, pretty solid. Not bad. What's up, monkey? Let's go here to use these Shadow Tree fragments, and then we can go on north, and we gotta find more of these Shadow Tree fragments. That's the main goal right now. We need our skidoo. What's up, dog? The guy has to be a Wolverine Easter egg? Maybe. His name is Loger, which is pretty close to Logan. He does drop Wolverine claws. So, I mean, that kind of tracks if you ask me. I concur. Hey, get out of here. 100% Wolverine Easter egg, no ways not. Yeah. Yep. Actually, what does the lore read on the item? Weapon in the form of carnivorous beast vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the horned warriors, those who carry this weapon wield it as though they've been possessed by a savage beast. I don't think there's anything there that specifically pertains to the idea of Wolverine, but, I mean, I still think it's an Easter egg all the same.
Then was understood the Earth Tree. I believe
The Earth Tree.
If Mickle these, I urge you, as long as you
Right, I forgot about these.
Ah, you're that tired. I am Freya. In battle.
In battle.
Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more. They are Mickle. If you assuming you.
Okay, let's grab this. Then we roll up this way. Does the armor help with the build more than the mushrooms? It gives me more poise, so I can, you know, withstand some lighter attacks to actually get my attack off. Yeah. There's a Yoda Easter egg, too. The demi-human beast. Or not the demi-human beast, but the demi-human swordsman. It is very Yoda-like. Extremely Yoda-like.
I am Ansbert now, like I'm hardy.
Ansbach.
I'd rather.
It's too bad we can't get his
Six
scythe
crowd
earlier.
If you discover, be certain. I presume you just what. If you certain, I presume you just what.
Hello, more.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Together. I think it's these that I'm gonna want, so let me take those off your hands. Pretty sure it's those.
Goodbye.
Doing a level 1 build with a club and I'm at Fire Giant, you're getting all the Shadow Tree fragments. I won't be getting all of them, but I'll be getting a good number of them. Yeah. Level 1 with club only. That's pretty cool, man. More's a bro. Until he throws Scarlet Rot Pots at you later. But I think if I continue the quest, I can make it so he doesn't show up anyway by just making him sad. Which feels bad to do, but I guess I'd rather be sad than dead, so... You know. Prospect Town. Nope, don't fall. He fell. It's so funny that these guys are so big but have like no poise. Hop up this way. I do remember the path fairly well. Alright, just for making this a little bit easier on my own self. Oh my god, he's murderous! Not expecting the Spear of Destiny to be thrown down at me in such a way. My god. Dude's a Chad. Why do they sneeze blood? You'd think, like, maybe they go to a doctor for that. I mean, they can't be healthy, right? Outer God Heirloom. Oh, that's that gives you +5 arcane, right? That's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. If that guy goes to a doctor's office, he's never leaving. Damn. You're probably right. I missed. Also, I think I just remembered another spot of a Shadow Tree fragment I'm gonna have to go get. It's the damn summer weather. Yeah, I mean, it's when I'm most prone to getting sinus infections, too. I mean, I just had one recently. What, a month ago? No fun. Remember this book being needed for something. Maybe it uses the furnace visages, so it's probably the fire pots, the large fire pots, the volcano pots, or whatever they're called. And then let's go here again. I want to say there should be a cemetery to the east or northeast, and I should be able to find a Shadow Tree fragment there. I think. There's a guy carrying a pot on his head that has one. I'm fairly certain. Right over there to my left is where the backhand blades are. Or no, that's straight ahead of me, never mind. Backhand blades are such a cool weapon, man. Where is this? Oh, there's a painting over here. I don't recall this painting being here, though. But I mean, it's very clear that's near a limb. The Sacred Tower. Cemetery might be over this way. He's a pothead? Yes, he's a pothead. Indeed. What's up, Martin? I too remember. There he is. Come here. Give me the thing. Very nice. Thank you. Now we need to go across that bridge over there. Hopefully we don't attract the attention of this furnace golem. We're gonna attract the attention of the furnace golem. Please don't see me. Furnace golems suck to fight. Though actually, maybe my I'm gonna try to fight him. Hold on. I think maybe this weapon might be good. It's going to be a little tedious to knock him over, but it always is. That's nothing new. But actually, if I can, like, drill him in the face with the Ash of War, it might go hard. Furnace golems are so hot. Listen, I don't want to hear about your furnace golem fetish. All right? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm so toasted. It's over. Damn it. That's the perfect attack to lead up with after you knock me off my horse. What's up, Night City? Already in the DLC fighting the giant burning trash can? As one does, yep. You guys ever get in a fist fight with a flaming dumpster? Because I have. No? No dumpster fighters in chat? I guess I'm alone in the world. Okay, that's stagger number 2. We need one more. Oh, it's not going high enough. Why? Son of a bitch, dude. It's not going high enough. It's such a weird hitbox on the face, man. I hate that. I'm a trash can fireman, actually. Oh, nice. So you do indeed get in fights with burning trash cans. Cool. Cool. Timber! Knock him down! Hold on, maybe it's a better position now? No, I just think they just don't like you doing special things to the face, I guess. That's alright. That's alright. Yo, Anthony, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 10. Long time no chat. How's the fam? Everyone's doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? Thanks for the 10 bones. What do the golems drop? You know, I just picked up whatever they dropped, and I can't remember because I didn't actually look at it. I just skipped the window. Oh, you know what? They're like the archery avatars. They drop more flask things, physic flask things. I just remembered. Give me this one. Thank you kindly. And I'll be on my merry way over here. I think I need to go down that way for something. I think that's the path to get around instead of through the fort right there. I think I want to go that way to get more of these Shadow Tree fragments. I don't know. It's been like 5 months since I've done this, so some things are going to be a little murky. But I think we'll be able to be well on our way regardless. I try a Frenzy Flame build. Frenzy Flame build was one of the very first builds I ever made in this game. Quite literally years ago. Though it was made better by the DLC items, I never, like, re-upped it as far as I can remember.
Oh, you the Tarn lady, let us know the Tarn. My name is I too. So
Tialia.
is the new big. Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the. Sorry.
Sorry. Don't think I need to buy anything from you. Thanks again, Anthony. Hope you've been well, man. Wasn't that back when you gave Elden Ring PvP a try? Yeah. Yep, I was one of those assholes using Vike's Spear when people didn't know how to dodge it properly. And let me tell you, it was quite effective. Especially when you had all those people building as mages because it was hard to counter mages because of the lack of knowledge around the game. So it just resulted in me doing a shitload more damage because they had so much mind. Oh, it's this guy. I'm good, just been slammed. I know how it is. Holy shit, he's mad. Guys, why is he so mad? Sounds like me on Taco Tuesday. Be pissed if someone took my legs. I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go, Ancient Dragon Man. I do a little stabbing. I do a little drilling. We do a stab, we do a drill. He's now dead. We move on. I wish my controller would actually let me charge. It's kind of annoying that it won't let me charge. I need to get down here for something, I think. Is this the same spot? It is. So we want to go down through here. Down that way. You get clapped in PvP? I usually do as well. I'm sure if I played it more I'd get better at it, but I just don't find it interesting enough to do so. Imagine your name being Ancient Dragon Man. It is a hell of a name, isn't it? Hey, hey! Even the flowers hate me in this game. What the hell, dude? I'm just trying to live. What is this? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Where is... Oh, you know what? It's a good thing we have a shackle. It'll make these a lot easier. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So if you are just joining us, we just started this build 2 days ago, 2 streams ago. And we've already completed the base game. All the major bosses with the exception of Fortisax, but I just didn't want to go through all the setup for that. And now we're doing the DLC. This build largely relies on... Hold on. It largely relies on the idea of Marais Executioner Sword for the Ash of War to deal a lot of damage. And then I'm using certain things to stack damage. The first component of that is the Antspur Rapier, which I have set to deal bleed damage, but also poison because of the Ash of War. So I do Scarlet Rot, poison, and blood loss. Scarlet Rot is that's a part of it that I generally do not use, because all I really need is the poison, and poison procs most of the time faster than Scarlet Rot does, unless the enemy has a wicked resistance or a immunity to poison altogether. So what I do is I apply poison and or Scarlet Rot and then get a bleed proc, and that means for 20 seconds I get the bonus from Kindred of Rot Exaltation and Lord of Blood Exaltation, which both have the same effect but with different statuses. In this case, this one is poison or rot, and this one is blood loss. They give me 20% extra damage each for a total of 40 for only 20 seconds when they proc. So in that 20 seconds, I'm doing 40% extra damage. And then Shard of Alexander gives me an additional 15% damage on my skills, the Ash of War. And then the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia greatly raises my attack power with successive attacks, which applies to the Ash of War as well. So after the first 3 hits of the Ash of War, which is actually fantastic because the heaviest hitting part of the Ash of War is the final, like, 1.5 to 2 seconds of it. So it amplifies the damage. I want to say 13%. So in total, between all of these parts with the white mask also gives me, the white mask also gives me 10% extra damage for 20 seconds with blood loss nearby. And then I have this other piece right here if I need to switch it out if an enemy doesn't bleed. The Mushroom Crown does the same thing, but with poison or rot. So I'm getting 20%, 40%, 50%, 65%, and then 78%. I want to say 78%. I'm not sure on the actual percentages of Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. I want to say it adds up to 13% extra damage, but I might be off a couple percent. So either way, somewhere around 78% extra damage when I'm fully stacked. Plus the Thorny Cracked Tear, which I think adds another 15% when I have that active, so it just becomes absurd. And that's the damage it does without the exaltations active. So, you know, it's very easy to see 5 digits of damage when everything is going. 13 is correct. Perfect. What's up, Alvis? And of course, if something is immune to both bleed and poison, then I can just change up to some other things that give me more damage on the skills. So it ends up doing a good amount anyway. Actually landed on the tree properly. Wow. And so that's the rundown of how the build works. Also, it did let me fully charge the attack that time, which is nice. I appreciate that. This is where this big fight is happening. We're not worried about that right now. We're worried about the Shadow Tree fragments. How's it going, Alvis? What games you been playing, Anthony? Bonk? Bonk? Oh, I missed. Hey, what's up, Battery? Welcome back. got that. Let's go here again. Hey, Wolf Sire. Alright, and now this is where it's going to begin getting extremely murky, as I don't remember a lot of Shadow Tree fragment placements from the top of my head. But I remember going this way. That's the Black Keep. That's the fort. It's the Karate Kid right here. Hello. The new Metal Gear, it's okay. From what I've heard, it's like a lateral move. It does some things a little bit better, but then people miss some of the original stuff, that like the camera angles and stuff like that for some of the stuff. That's what I've been hearing. Not a Metal Gear guy, so I won't play it myself to find out, but I hope you're having a good time all the same. Dry ass Dane, yes. Here comes the ascetic. Yep, I remember you. I remember you. Why he spins so much? Brother, I swear to Christ. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. How am I not dead? What the shit, dude? Sometimes you just get really bad RNG in their combos, and they just do not stop swinging. Holy shit. Get away from me, man. No, I got what I came for over here. Let's just go hit the site of grace for a moment and get my bearings. Actually, no, there's a hole somewhere around here that I can drop down to continue on. Maybe I should find that. What's up, Shattered Shaman and Baltic Blue? Hello. Someone gave me a subscription yesterday. That's awesome. Hell yeah. A little different vacation busy at night. It's decent. Hey, right on, man. Gonna need some of these embers of Mesmer, so let's grab those. There's another fragment right there. Taste the blade. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Now let's go find that hole in the ground, shall we? Alright, here's one hole, but I know one of these is a bit of a bait. Ow. No, this might actually be the one. It has the Inquisitors. That's a good thing. Yeah, this is the one. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, guys, listen. I know it's not even been an hour into the stream yet, but I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. We're almost at 100. We could fly right beyond that. Now, real quick before I go, if you haven't heard, if you haven't been like keeping up in the Discord, or if you haven't seen the community post, or if you've not been here in the last few streams, I am doing 7+ hour streams again. And I will be recording my streams to make videos out of, which was my original plan a while ago, but then I fell into a deep, dark, sad depression, so I just kind of didn't activate on that. Sorry about that. But, yeah, it'd be great to have you guys here for more streams. I think the game I'm going to play after this is Abiotic Factor, which plays a lot like Half-Life if it were a survival game. So that's going to be something I tackle after this game. It should be a good time. But anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for chilling and waiting. We are here. Thanks for 100 likes on the stream. I appreciate that as well. Very nice. I'll take that. Yo, Alvis, thank you for 14 months of membership. This is by the courtesy of someone else. Thank you. Well, thanks for being here in the stream. Enjoy another month of membership. The Bonnie butchering knife. Isn't there something over this way? I can't remember what it is, but something's over here. Hey, Lewis. Oh yeah, it's one of these things. Revered Spirit Ash. That's for Torrent. Make it so Torrent can resist damage too. Ooh. Which one of you bastards just hit me in the back with a rock? You all gotta go now. There should be one more of these NPCs around somewhere. There should be 3 here, no? I remember there being 3. Is he on the other side, maybe? There he is. Unbelievable, this guy. Okay. Hey, relax, dude. You're gonna hurt someone. Now, I remember there being the Oh Mother thing somewhere in this area too, but I think it's across the bridge. I think it's across the bridge and then to the left. All I'm saying is that Spellbound might have done the Elden Ring Deathless run and Josh only narrated it. Yes. My wife is... Oh no, it's over there. My wife is actually the Elden Ring professional in this household. Running low on runes? Oh no! We ever get a face reveal or a meet and greet ever? I mean, you can see my face on some of my older content, and you can go to my Instagram if you really want to see what I look like. I'm just another bald-headed, bearded, short guy. Another dwarf. Nothing special, really. And I'm not going to say with absolute certainty that I'll never be on camera again, but it's just like, I prefer to make content without it right now, so that's just what I do. I don't think having my face on screen is going to make my content better or worse. Okay. I know if I go up this way, it's going to start Mikola's quest thing. It's going to move things forward. I don't know if that has any ramifications that I care about, so let's just go. There it is. Yeah, my face is also in the hot tub stream clip. Yes. Hello there. I will not be fighting you this day. Goodbye. Can I outrun these? Not if you get stuck on a tree, you idiot. Alright, we're good. Trying to remember if there's another shadow tree fragment up this way. I mean, I know there's one in the back area there, but I have to lower the water. Or no. I mean, I have to jump across water on top of a statue. I don't think coming up this way is really beneficial to me right now. Yeah, I think I can just... We can just leave. I want to go here, though. Hey, Miss Bradica. Hey, just glad you're back. Do you have any knowledge if Elden Ring will have a spin-off? I mean, it kind of already does with Elden Ring Night Rain. It's the same universe, but takes place in basically like a parallel universe after the Shattering. if things went in a bit of a different direction, if you will. But as far as like a full-on Souls-like spin-off, I honestly kind of doubt it. I doubt it mostly because generally that's just not how FromSoft does with their Souls-likes, generally. Any plans for a Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 playthrough? Negative. I am not a Death Stranding enjoyer. The only Kojima game that I enjoy is Zone of the Enders. Outside of that, I'm not really big on what he makes. Alright, there's May the Best win.
Oh, did you feel a wow I might no wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Right. Those are the horn on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some
Nerd? You're goddamn right. What's up, Shane?
Intrigue. Do you presume I must uphold Venmar and surely? But the impale in venge. How could I revenge a Celestia? Celestia.
allow me.
Alright, the Horn Scent should leave, which means his quest will now come to a close when I find his spawn point.
Then it took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance.
Gosh, I love watching your playthroughs. I'm a little hesitant to watch them when it's games I haven't played all the way through myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's kind of why I'm not playing anything brand new right now. I get that all the time. And it's kind of hard to justify spending my time playing newer games when people don't watch. So I just kind of am waiting for some time to pass before I play anything newer right now. What's up, damn squib? Which game are you looking forward to playing? As far as new games go, Arc Raiders. That's the biggest one for me right now. Probably shouldn't have attacked that guy, because now they're going to follow me in here. Ugh. There you go.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Nice. Thanks for streaming today. I'm manager at a car dealership, so I can never catch your 4 p.m. streams. Hey, I'm glad to have you here today, man. I was allowed to ask, would it be cool if you had a schedule so we can start them before you get to them or play along with you? Oh, like a planned game schedule? I can tell you what, the next game I plan on playing, I think is going to be Abiotic Factor. Which is a sci-fi survival game. It's like Half-Life, but survival. I've played a bit of it already, and it's pretty good. I'll start a new playthrough on stream, obviously. And a lot of the game I have not seen yet, so most of it will be very fresh. And I expect this playthrough to finish up not tomorrow, unless I just am somehow becoming godlike at the game. I expect it to not finish up tomorrow, but the next day. That did less damage than I was expecting. These drop larva tears. Yes. There's a rune bear down there. Don't want to do the rune bear just yet. Alright, so I have a bit of a choice I can make. I can start going through here, take out the hippo, and then navigate through to go towards the Rao ruins to get another couple shadow tree fragments. Or I can just stick with what I have and start taking care of bosses. I think I'll just stick with what I have and start taking care of bosses. +8 should be pretty sufficient.
Oh, good. Tell her that I don't worry. The guidance, it's only kindly make of the vow, and I am I must know. Oh, but there's
You know what? I
something-
might have been better off not speaking to
There is
her.
no need for concern. I will be true. Though I, Lady Leda, how glory. Oh, but there's something.
I think it would have been better off not speaking with her there. Oh well. See, Josh is still at it with his broken build. Well, yeah. I told you I was going to do the DLC, man. Did you expect me to just not play the DLC after I said I was going to? Alright, this guy could be pretty problematic here. He might be a problem. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that range. Oof. Damn. What's up, Wise Kuma? Hey, Nimrod. How we doing? How are we doing? Yo, Brennan, good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. God damn it, his attacks. Okay. Dude kind of outpoised me a little bit there for a bit. For a bit. They changed the whole color scheme of the DLC, or am I imagining things? You are imagining things. It's been, the DLC is a lot darker and generally more muted than the base game areas are. But it's meant to be a land of shadow, so it makes sense. Like, even from here, you can see the veil stemming from the shadow tree, which by itself kind of changes the light on the area. Hey, Evergreen. Now, if I remember right, the Ghost Flame dragons are immune to poison, but not rot. So I could get something going here, possibly. Of when I'm go looking for a game in the PlayStation library and can't find it anywhere, only to realize it's sitting on a physical shelf in a physical box. Classic. Classic. Get up, man. Come on. Okay. Damn, I keep missing his face. That's that damn damage right there. Yeah, so the Scarlet Rot thing is definitely available on them. It takes a while to build up, but it is there. Good stuff. I want to say there's a dungeon down here. Yes, right over there. Yes, indeed. Your favorite boss in the DLC? I think Bale. I think Bale still. Such a... It is, to me, it's the best dragon boss that From Software has made. It supersedes Midir, it supersedes Placidus Sax. It's just a great fight. But also, their best dragon fight. one of these dungeons. Oh boy. Hi. Rude. Frozen maggots. I love that. I love having maggots in my pocket. Very fun. Very fun. Curse you, Bell! What about the man with the snakes? Mesmer? Mesmer's actually a really good fight, too. I would say Mesmer is the flagship fight of the DLC. And he really fits the bill. You know, he was the one kind of advertised with the DLC, and I think they made that into a really fun fight. Pro tip: freeze your maggots so you can keep them fresh for later. Think they'll do any more DLC? No, I'm pretty sure they're full on moving on, considering that they just put out Night Rain a couple months ago, and they also are working on Duskbloods. And there's also a major rumor going around that they're making another Armored Core because of some stuff that they patented or something, which the code name is in line with previous Armored Core projects. So my order of operations right now for what I think they're doing based on this information is they just put out Night Rain, which is a live service game. They're going to continually add things to that game for a while. And then they'll put out Duskbloods, then they'll release an Armored Core game, and then sometime either they've already started or they will start very soon production on another Souls-like. But that's also working in nothing more than conjecture around the idea of a patent that has a code name that falls in line with other Armored Core projects of the past. So, you know, that could be nothing more than just conjecture. Right, we gotta go down there. Making an Elden Ring movie? Yeah, that's not being done by developers that make games at FromSoft, though. That's a bit of a different thing. FromSoft, we have decided to make racing games to rival Mario Kart. Perfect. The movie going to be animated? I have no idea. I've not really sought out information around it. No idea what they're doing with it. Ah, I forgot about this area. There are some large pots here, I believe. One or two. Bloodborne cart. Legendary. What's up, Aiden? How have you been, man? I've been doing okay. I've been doing alright. Thanks for asking. Oh. Alright, so we can get over here. But why would you allow me to get over here this way? Damn. See those items up there. I'm pretty sure one or two of these are going to be what I'm looking for. First Alexander, now you're killing his relatives? You monster! Hey, listen, to be fair, it's me or them, right? Hefty cracked pot. There it is. Yeah, to be fair, it's me or them. If I don't take them out, they're gonna take me out. Nice. There is another one. Alright, we have 3. That's realistically all I need. Now we gotta figure our way out. This is where we... No, this is not where we came in. This is good. Oh, hey. No, 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 no! No! Get the hell out of here. Go! Be gone! Go! Oh, okay, I'm going with you! Damn it. I'm using a PS5 controller. Nightmare Kart already exists. It's actually a Bloodborne X Mario Kart game, in case you thought Elden was joking. It's called Nightmare Kart. Yep. It is. It is real. That is indeed a thing. My old friend Gravity. Classic. That guy tried to stab me. Unbelievable. My choice for next Marbles, best belief. Is that even available in a legitimate way to play, or do you have to emulate that in some fashion? Like, is it on Steam? I play Hollow Knight, the first one, yes. Silk Song, no. Google tells me it's on Steam. It's on Steam and it's free? Holy, I almost died. But also, holy, it's free? A free video game in this economy? Oh my god, dude. Insane. Would I like to play Silksong? I mean, I will someday. I'll tell you what, if I were to play Silksong right now, I know that a lot of people would never actually be recommended my content for it, which is part of the reason why I'm holding off playing it. I'm not trying to sound like salty or anything, but when it comes to very popular games like that, it's something like a channel my size would never be able to compete with all the large channels that are playing it or have played it very recently. I'm just keeping it real, being realistic. Gotta game the algorithm. Yeah. But, again, larger channels would just make mine disappear even if it were algorithmic right now. I think it was Northern Lion that put it best. The only channels that get away with playing literally any of the big new games are the channels that have already been very large for years on end. Channels like his. That's what you meant? Yeah, I should just like not play the big stuff right now. Yeah. What are your thoughts on playing Borderlands 4 in the future? That is a possibility. I wanted to play it at first to check it out because I always have liked Borderlands, but then Randy Pitchford said some less than great stuff, you know, leading up to release. So it just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just hold off. Because the things that he's saying kind of alludes to the idea that the game is not going to be great at release. Ow. Came all this way for a great jar. Ooh. Ever thought about making platinum videos or live streams for games? That is actually what I'll be doing after this. My plan is to play Abiotic Factor, and I'll be playing 100% of it, getting all the achievements. And then I'll be making a video on it. Oh my god, I jumped too far! That's what happens when you hold block and jump while sprinting. Yikes. Yo, Immortal Wolf, thanks for 4 months of membership. Nice, my schedule allows me to catch a stream for once. Keep up the great content. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hey! Rude. I know that guy's there every time, and yet he still hits me. Unbelievable. I didn't jump, he checked the ground up close. Yeah, I just really wanted to get a good look at it. And I felt there was no better way to get a good look at it than to become a part of it. $2080 Ti on low with upscaling can easily get 30 FPS with their new settings, and not even joking. Eesh. Eesh, man. Eesh. But you know what? Before I forget. Boomba Stomp. TLDR, Borderlands 4 is far better than 3, but what isn't? And it's back to the old form, but nothing new. Meh. Yeah, it's, oh my god. I was reading chat, you bastards. Not you. I'm not talking to you guys. You guys aren't bastards. Well, some of you are, but I was talking to the meat guys. How many runes did I lose? Not that it matters. I mean, it takes me like 140k to level up at this point. I probably lost a level. Not a big deal. Forgot those guys were there. They should rename this dungeon to Gravity Falls Dungeon. Actually, isn't that a show? Gravity Falls? Sounds familiar. Ever played Darkest Dungeon? I have. I love that game. I haven't played 2. The first one I really enjoyed quite a bit. Yes, it's a cartoon. Oh, I didn't know it was a cartoon. Let's use another one of these guys. Alright, I'm not going to look at chat this time, and I'm going to make sure that I do not die here. Oh my god! They're bullies! There we go. There we go. Eesh. The guys are diabolical. Alright. I think we're good to just carry on to the boss room. I don't need to do anything else now. Ah! Go, 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 go. Shane, thank you for the $5. This is my chat you were reading, and I can be a bastard. Thanks for the 5, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Holy man, I just got here. Can you relax? Caught his ass midair. Redeemed. You guys are crazy. Borderlands 4 is amazing. Oh wait, it's Borderlands 2 I'm playing again. My bad. Well, we got that one done. Oh, you know what? I think maybe I should go through the Dragon Man area, because I think I can go south and get more Shadow Tree fragments pretty well there. Where was Dragon Man? Right around here. Let's go here. Nimrod, thanks for the €2. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. You're not wrong. That is correct. I'm gonna have to fight the Ancient Dragon Man again. And And at this point, he's probably going to one-shot me with some of the things that he can do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. Thanks for the 2, Nimrod. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. It's actually a great way to remember the difference. The amount of people I know growing up that confuse the two premises. Stop stabbing me. The only reason I remember is the dad joke. It works. Just running. Whew. And then this part, it alludes to just jumping on in, so we do so. Whee! Also, there's a bolt in my face. That's not good. Oh, it's not my face. That's my stomach. The angle was weird. Here we go. Oof. Wait, I don't think this guy bleeds, actually. Hold on. Very good. Yo, Shark, thanks for €2 as well. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. Classic. They're minerals, Marie. Thanks for the 2, man. That was quick. Yeah, this build does fantastic damage when I line things up. I just wish that I could actually charge my L2 regularly. It let me that time. Not that time. Okay, hold on. It does this time. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking like something might be wrong with the mechanical button, but no matter where I press it, it seems like it's just RNG as to whether it does it or not. I don't understand. The button is working fine itself, but for some reason it just doesn't charge. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Surely I can kill the dragon, right? Surely? Nimrod, thank you for the €6. I think I misplaced the like button once more. Is this it? Yes. You just hit it. Very good. Thank you so much, Nimrod. I appreciate it as always. Why he no poison? Or why he no bleed, rather. Oh, you know what? It's a dragon. I probably wasn't close enough to get the exaltation going anyway. That's a problem with dragons in this game. I forgot. Mm-hmm. This way. What other helmets do I have? Right now I'm using the white mask because it amplifies another 10% attack damage when I make a bleed proc happen, much like the Lord of Blood Exaltation. The other one I have in rotation is for poison, which is the Mushroom Crown. They don't go with the armor the greatest, but they go with the build perfectly. Whereas Elden Ring sit on my top games list, I would say top 10, for sure. I think I'll leave that at 45 for a while. I'm going to start building up my endurance so I can actually naturally wear this stuff without fat rolling, without using a rune arc. I think maybe 25 endurance should do. Neat. No, I haven't fought Mesmer yet. Nope. I have not fought any main DLC bosses yet. This fight is a pain in the entire ass. Thanks for killing the birds. Okay, that wasn't so bad, just because I didn't have any of these guys, aside from the one chase me down in the middle of the fight. I did an okay job clearing them out to make it so it wouldn't be something I would have to fight against too much. Which was extremely beneficial. Extremely. I know there's a couple, death-based weaponry things around here, but I don't really need any of them. I know there's a dungeon over there. This way, I think, leads up to that. I can't fight that yet because I don't have the pots to do so. So I think we can just go the other way. The pecking is traumatizing. Yeah. Imagine a bird much larger than yourself pecking you on the top of the head. Would not feel good. Hey folks, reminder if you're enjoying your time here to leave a like on the video, so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded gamers. I really appreciate it, guys. What is my top 1 game? I don't have a top 1 game. That's not how I think about video games. I have a list of games that I really, really enjoy and that I would recommend people play. But generally, the games that I like the most change based on my mood. And so I can't really say that I like one over any others because of that. Get the fuck out of here. How did that hit me? Oh, is a dog here? Oh, no. Please stop jumping back. Fuck off. God damn it. I thought I rolled that just fine. That kinda ruined my plans a little bit there. A little bit. His favorite game is I Am Bread. Yes. Mr. Dragon, can you maybe perhaps kill the skeletons that are trying to stab me? Pretty please. Ouch! Oh! That was devastating to my case. Stop stabbing me! Alright, I think I just killed like 4 of them. Holy hell, man. Like, this guy's not even that hard. It's just the massive amount of skeletons that he summons in phase 2. Ay-ya! Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I heard that coming. Far too early. Only 1 heal left. Oh. No heals left. Oh my god. These hitboxes are murderous. Fuck off, that hits me, man. It's the same spot I keep going to, and all of a sudden it hits me this time? Oh, God. He almost bit me. Hey, what's going on, May? How you doing? What's up, James? God, those dragons, man. Specifically that one. The other Ghost Flame dragons aren't bad, but this one is the worst of them. One of the other ones is already dead. There's only 1 left in the game, and it's fighting a bunch of other warriors. That fight can also suck, but at least the warriors, like, die and stay dead. These guys keep coming back until they're actually, like, poked again within death. We're gonna find your top 10 list. I don't have one, like, written down anywhere, but I can give you some ideas. Things like, I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate, the entire franchise, specifically 3. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is now on that list. Elden Ring, I would say Bloodborne is up there. The Mass Effect trilogy, specifically 2. I also really enjoy Dragon Age Origins, specifically. I do like the whole franchise, but Origins is where it peaked. The very first game is where it peaked. What else? What else? I would put Escape from Tarkov up there for sure. Big fan of Escape from Tarkov. The last one for you, those damn marches are annoying. Yeah, dude, they're insufferable. Yeah. Why are you hating Dead Space? No, Dead Space, specifically Dead Space 1, is absolutely up there for me. I would say Resident Evil, specifically Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. And both of the remakes for those games are amazing. Valheim is definitely up there. Grounded. And with what I've played of Abiotic Factor might actually end up in my top list of games too. That game, with what little I've played of it, was already fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I like Tunic a lot, but I would not place that in like a top list for myself right now. Playing BG3 right now for the 3rd time. This time as a cleric of Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon. Nice, Lord Syrian. Nice, dude. What about Zelda? I enjoy Zelda, a lot of the franchise, but I don't think I would put any of them in top 10. Any games you enjoy a remaster of? The only game that I want I wouldn't even say a remaster because it does need a full-on remake because it hasn't aged well, is Dragon Age Origins. But apparently that's a project that was already presented to the board at EA and they turned it down. So my faith in EA is once again in the pit. In the pit. I also like KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, 1 and 2. Where is this? Oh, it's over there behind that tree. Gonna give GTA 6 a shot. It depends on what else is going on around that time, but I'm not a huge GTA guy in general. I play Dying Light the Beast. That comes out rather soon, right? I'm likely gonna be playing Abiotic Factor at that time. I'm holding off on playing new games, like I've said. Armored Core, yep, Armored Core, the entire franchise is definitely up there for me. Absolutely. Specifically Armored Core 2 and Armored Core 2 Another Age, Armored Core 3 and 3 Silent Line. And I would put Armored Core 6 up there. Armored Core 6 is actually very good. Very, very good game. Would you recommend Chronos? Yeah, if you like sci-fi horror stuff, like if you like Resident Evil and or Dead Space, yeah, you should play it. How about Prince of Persia? I've never been huge on Prince of Persia. Like, I think they're good games. I liked them when I was growing up, but not something I would say is like in my favorites. Was I ever a Counter-Strike fan? I enjoyed playing a lot of Source, but I generally only played a lot of that because my friends were. So that was more of like a social game for me than anything else. This dude said River Raid in his top 3. Oh, yeah. Gaming parties, yep. LAN stuff. Drilled, baby. Really enjoyed your BG3 run? Moss Brow for president? Yeah, it was such a good time, dude. No Halo 3 love? The only 3 Halo games that I truly enjoyed were Combat Evolved, 2, and ODST. Never really liked 3 and beyond that. Reach? Nah. Didn't like Reach much. Brother, why you sometimes disappear? I miss you, please don't vanish. I've been streaming a lot, man. What do you mean? Recently, I played through the entirety of Chronos. I played through the entirety of Hollow Knights. Now we're doing Elden Ring and the DLC, and I'll be playing Abiotic Factor. And then before that, for a few weeks, I was streaming 4 days out of the week. I've been here, man. Oh, Resident Evil? Yeah, I love Resident Evil, specifically 2 and 4, like I said. Specifically 2 and 4. You like Rainbow Six? I mean, I had a bit of an affair with Rainbow Six Siege for a while. I've never really been big on a whole lot of Rainbow Six stuff outside of that, but I have dabbled in it. I have dabbled in it. Why'd you vibrate the dancer of Renat to death? I forgot this guy's down here. I guess we'll kill this guy. I guess we'll kill them. Ooh, it's foggy. Ow. Do you like Gears of War? I specifically like Gears of War 1 and 2. I did like Gears of War 1 and 2 a lot, especially 2. I kind of fell off of that with 3. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand. Come on, get up, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Oh my god, I failed. Okay, saved. Jesus. I thought the gameplay for Andromeda was good in some of the story aspects. I could see why a lot of people didn't like it overall, though. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I also do like Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West a lot too. I do enjoy those games immensely. Those games are very good. Those games are very good and absolutely deserve more spotlight than they've ever gotten. They've both had very poor release windows, and I wish that Sony and Guerrilla would come up with better windows of opportunity for the stuff in that franchise. Those games are, it's not to say they're not popular, but they should be far more popular than they are, and I feel like they've been kind of overshadowed by other releases within vicinity of their own. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, what else can we do around here? Yeah, Anthem, man. I thought Anthem was pretty fun right up until the end game, and then the end game loop was kind of bad. And the story was... I think they focused too much on the idea of trying to make it compete directly with Destiny. Because, you know how you had, like, the tower effect, where in Destiny, when you're at the tower, it goes from first person to third person? Anthem did the opposite, where the game plays in third person, and then when you go to, like, the hub, or whatever it's called there, it would be first person. And they wanted to do it that way specifically to be adverse to Destiny, but also to give a more personal feel with the characters for the quests and the story and such. And I just think that entire premise was entirely flawed. They should not have done that. That was one of the biggest mistakes as far as like getting people to play the game and be interested in it. And then from there, just the end game loot grind for making builds just was not it, man. It just was not it. Oh shit, let me sit here. They were so close to something big with that game, man. They were so close. At least they tried. Can't have better games without competition. Oh, absolutely. It's just, it sucks to see such a potential massive premise fall short. It's like so close to greatness. It just kind of felt bad because it just barely missed. What's up, Bourbon? YouTube's crashing a lot on you today? I'm sorry, dude. Risky, innovative game, but just failed? Yeah. Yeah. It feels like a pretty universal agreement. Like, they really tried, and there was some great stuff there, but it just fell short. Just shy of the mark. And if they had hit the mark, then I think Anthem would be still insanely popular today. Just at work, but working on the work laptop. Nice, man. Nice. Let's see. So down this peninsula is where a boss is. I don't want to go that way just yet. I don't think there's going to be any Shadow Tree stuff over here, so I don't care about that. However, I think we want to go right there. Let me work over that way. May says you can go now. You have May's permission to leave. Ah. What do you think about the Far Cry series? I didn't like the first couple, but I really enjoyed 3 and then 5. I didn't like 4 and 6 as much. And as time goes on with the franchise, you can see more and more of like the Ubisoftification of the game, where there's just markers everywhere and the HUD starts getting overly cluttered and stuff. But I still find 3 and 5 to be rather enjoyable with their stories and the gameplay to match the story. In fact, I have some pretty big memories around 5 specifically, with some of the side stuff. Like the Evel Knievel style, like hyper-American truck and car stuff in that game was just overly done, ridiculous, but so fun. I really enjoyed that. Not to mention the idea of throwing shovels like spears. Oh my god. I love that too. That was so fun. Some hilarious clips from that game too. Oh yeah. Remember talking, one of the biggest clips I remember was talking to some woman out in the middle of the woods. And she was about to say, or she said, be careful, there's cougars about. And just as she said the word cougar, she got jumped on by a cougar. It just took her out, man. It was some of the funniest shit. We have that clip laying around somewhere. But God, that shit was so funny. Be careful out here. There's cougars above. Oh, Far Cry Blood Dragon is, yeah, that's sick too. I do like Blood Dragon a lot. It's just chaotic. Cougar as in the big cat or the more dangerous kind? The big cat, the big cat. Hello, buddy. Oh, come on, charge it. Or don't. I googled cougars and did not get any Far Cry 5 clips. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that to go that way. Shadow tree. Oh, I'm getting stabbed in a cave. There she is. It's Mariga. It's Mariga. Stop squishing me. I thought I was safe here in the Netherlands, but apparently there's a whole lot of cougars in the area near me. Headed your way for moral support. You guys are the worst. Boom, boom, boom. Is there anything else out here? Or is it just Mariga? I think it's just Mariga. We did get the Shadow Tree fragment out here, which is the main goal that I had. Do, do, do. Yeah, I think that's it in this canyon. Though I should check over here too. Actually, is there a dungeon back here, perhaps? Maybe? No? Oh, it's the spirit sword, right. There's all sorts of spirit weapons out here, which are basically just like death weapons. You can also find the Ash of War that's on, what's it called? God, I can't remember the name of it. It's the death sword that does Ghost Flame Ash of War. You can actually find that Ash of War out here. You can put on other stuff, which is kind of neat. But I think that's it for down this way now. We'll have to come back here later for this area, but that's not for a while. Elfin Steeple? No, the one from the Deathrite Bird and Caelid. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we go here now. Death's Poker. That's the one. That's the one. Giant spider scorpion thing. There you go. Clobber that guy. Sold my Jeep and Nissan today in one swoop to a neighbor up the road, celebrating the income with a big, fat, juicy burger. Such a relief to get them sold. Nice, man. Nice. Alright, which way do I go? Not this way. It's been a minute since I've been in Bellerots. There's a man hiding in there. And he has much more leap than I thought. Oh my god, stop it. Oh god, there's another one. Jerks. All that for a Samba 3? Hey man, how you doing? Okay, I can two-hit them with a charged R2 in there. That's good. Monster smithing 5s and 6s that I'll probably never use. Hey, Greg runs. Torrent is much more spirited now. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, thanks for the pants, bud. Go on, start your yapping.
Not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh! Oh, sir! You hurts.
How could this be?
How dare he hit me like that, you know? Like, how dare he? It was rude. I'm the only one that's allowed to hit anyone around here. Damn it. Weapon's so damn OP. The thing is the weapon itself is not that great. It's the talismans that add a shitload of damage. Without the talismans, it's not nearly as good. It could still do like a couple thousand damage, but you're not gonna hit upwards of 10k damage with a single full charge cast without the talismans. These things amplify the damage so incredibly far. Hey, rude. What you carrying? I'll show you when I'm not getting stabbed in a back alley. How's that sound? Are we good? Are we safe? Alright, so the first thing is we have the sword itself, right? And then I have this Antspur rapier that I have set to deal bleed, but also poisonous mist. Now the reason is I want to proc poison and bleed simultaneously. I have the white mask and I also have the mushroom crown. And the reason I'm carrying these is because both of them do the same exact thing, but one with bleed, one with poison. They both add 10% extra damage, attack power specifically, for 20 seconds. Which is the same effect that the Kindred of Rot Exaltation and Lord of Blood Exaltation both have, but these are 20% each. So between this, and the helmet, that's 50% extra damage. With the Shard of Alexander, this gives a flat 15% extra damage with any skill. So in this case, the Ash of War. So that is 65% extra damage. And then the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, which after 3 hits gives it a full charge of 13% extra damage. And then on top of that, in this, I have the Thorny Cracked Tear, which I want to say is another 15% extra damage on successive attacks. I want to say it's 15%. I'm pretty sure it's 15%. So we're getting 50, 65, 80, 93% extra damage. We're almost doubling the damage that it can do. And oftentimes, I'm actually going in with a fully charged Rotten Winged Sword Insignia before I even do the Ash of War, which means that I'm getting the full stack for the entirety of it on most things that I'm doing it. Because right there, I just hit that guy 3 times. I have that fully stacked already. Thorny Crack Tier is 20% at the 3rd tier. Okay, so Thorny Crack Tier is 20%. So we're getting 98%. We're basically doubling the damage potential of the sword with the talismans. It's a boss killer, yeah. As long as you can find a window of opportunity to actually land it, it does insane damage. and even more so against enemies where you can hit their weak spot, like you can get headshots with it, I believe that amplifies the damage even further. It seems like it does. It's still impossible to separate dodge and sprint button in Elden Ring. Always my biggest gripe. I think you can with a mod, but not in regular gameplay now. Don't think there's any reason for me to go that way. Why did the exaltation not work? Why? It doesn't matter. He has much lower health than I thought he does. Helmet and pants. Boy, thank you. Oh, looks like we're here at the boss already. Played Dishonored 1 or 2? I played Dishonored 1. I haven't played 2, but I really did like 1. I've got a level up to use. Alright, wish me luck. Can one play this game with mouse and keyboard without considering aggravated assault? I don't think the controls are like so unnavigable that it would be like infuriating. It would take some getting used to for sure.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Hey, what's up, Mario? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and poet. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
It's one hell of a morning stretch, brother. Damn it. Camera, please. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, that also sucked. Oh, I keep missing. Man. There came a certain point where I just couldn't actually see anymore, right? It got to a point where I couldn't even see. Also, I am so sick of my attacks not charging properly. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm holding down L2 and it's not charging. I hate that so much. That time it did. That time it didn't. It's just like RNG on this now. Alright, we try again. He seems pretty damn weak to poison and bleed, though. We got that going on for us. Fuck me. Oh my Christ. Man, I'm pretty sure I had him very close to a stagger, and then he just wouldn't let me hit him. Shit! Oh, there's the stagger. Oh, what a shit show. Good Lord. That fight is just utter chaos. unbelievable chaos. The thing is, too, is it doesn't even have that much poise. It's just sometimes he just moves around so much, he's hard to hit. And the camera goes nuts because of it, yeah. The camera is ass in this fight, yep. Same with the hippo, yep. But such is the way of Souls-like. You know, any like third-person action game. And I do agree his lightning phase is the worst, yeah. You spend more time dodging than anything else in that phase. Yeah, you do really in any of the phases, but that one specifically so. Can't even remember what's up here, but there's something. That fight reminded me of when I was a kid and I used to smash action figures into each other to make them fight. Yep, that's pretty much that. I tried a bow or crossbow playthrough. Yeah, I have an entire playthrough where I use nothing but bow. 100% of all damage was done with a bow, except for farming up materials to make arrows, in which I use the basic club. And I just use the club to kill sheep to get their bones to make arrows out of. I bashed goats for 3 hours to get materials. Yep, I sure did. Think there's any chance they make another Elden Ring DLC or Elden Ring 2? Night Rain just wasn't my cup of tea, sadly. I don't expect another DLC for this, no. I'd be very surprised if they did another DLC for this. Not saying they won't, of course. I would just be surprised. Alright, before I continue on, guys, I'm going to take a really fast break. Get up, stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you guys for tuning in today, by the way. I appreciate it. If you haven't already left a like on the video, it would mean a lot to me if you would. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. BRB. All right, we are back. We are back to try an underlevel DLC run. I don't like if you're talking about me specifically. I don't think I'm going to be doing any more challenge runs specifically in this game. I just don't have the interest to do that after all the time I've spent playing the game already. I will admit that I'm mostly playing this now just to, you know, I'm trying to make people happy because I've been playing a lot of stuff lately that makes me happy, so I'm playing this right now because I know it makes other people happy. That's the big reason why I'm here playing this. It's not that I'm having a bad time by any means, of course. I am having fun. It's just, you know, I'm playing this because I've been asked to a lot recently. Tried it, not on purpose, did not go well. Yeah, being underleveled in the DLC is painful. I have enough endurance to where I'm not fat rolling without a rune arc anymore. That's good. There's a dungeon down here. Some Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Those games allow for build experimentation too. Not currently planned, but I mean, those are always games that I can go back to and play whenever. Grave Glovewort 1. How did you not get hit there, bud? That guy just launched a lizard dart at me. This place is, a little aggressive. Forgot about the cannon imps. Alright. This whole area. I remember the Death Knight run. That was a good time. No, just a reminder, Night Hunter, in this regard, those are games you're always going to fall back to, but generally, like, I'm only playing this now just because people have asked me to a lot lately, and so I'm just trying to, you know, make them happy. Because I do want to make people happy when it comes to my content too, but I also am trying to grow my channel with other games outside of just From Software stuff. It's been a struggle, but I'm still trying. I don't want to be a channel that people tune into for only one game or even one genre of game. That's never what I've wanted. Oh, that reach is absurd, brother. That delay is also nuts. Love accidentally making it to a secret area. If you showed feet pics, you'd get more views. Feet pics. Feet pictures, the great equalizer, huh? Hello. Only joking, please no feats. I'm not the type of guy that will post feet pictures. You have nothing to worry about there. I don't really post many pictures of anything except my cats in Discord. You've nothing to worry about, man. Hello there. Creepy. Creepy, creepy mask. Oh! Didn't know there was another one here. This guy's gonna chase me unless I take him out. Why are you collecting glove warts? You don't use summons? It's not that I'm going out of my way to collect them. I'm just grabbing items that I don't remember what they are and the placements that they are. I've not played the game in 5 months. I don't remember the placements of a lot of stuff at this point. Shit. Oh, I dodged because I was charging my attack. I do like that. Yo, Ricky, what's up, dude? You use poison arrows against the fire giant. I wonder if that is key to me not running out of arrows. It is, because you can only carry 99, and arrows by themselves do extremely low damage. So you need to use status effects in order to actually supplement the damage to make it so he'll actually drain in health to a point where it's manageable to defeat him. Specifically, bleed and poison go a very long way. Those should be the two types of arrows you're using the most. You can also make rot arrows, but I would generally advise using those against the specifically overly tanky enemies. Because you can only find a guaranteed limited number of the Aeonia butterflies to make them. You can farm them in certain locations, but it's pretty tedious to do so. It's pretty tedious. Remind me again why you don't use summons? 2 reasons. 1, I'd rather the fight be one-on-one. I like to handle all of the aggression from the boss myself because it makes the fight more streamlined and straightforward. And 2, because I just don't like doing things in a way that makes things a little bit easier. It's just not how I play games. This DLC? Yeah. Ooh, that audio. Strange. I don't think this Death Knight is going to be able to be bleedable or poisonable, so I'm not going to bother. Shit! Ah, I'm dead. Hey guys, I forgot that attack existed. I forgot that he does that. Whoops. What's up, EZR? Glad you're enjoying the game, dude. So close. I only use cheap arrows because I die so much and hated using expensive arrows only to die and waste them. If you're trying to be bow only, unfortunately, because you can only carry a certain amount of specific arrows on you at a time, you're going to have to get used to the idea of it. Even if you have really high dexterity and like overall just like good damage, it's still going to be something you're going to need more arrows. It's just the way of it. Got by with cheap arrows up until the fire giant, but he was the roadblock. Yes, that's where the game scales up, which is exactly why I said what I said. That's when pretty much all enemies in the game scale up. The mountaintops is where that scaling bonus happens specifically for the enemies. All enemies beyond that point have a lot more health. Bonk. Oh no, runes? It's okay. The DLC is full of all sorts of stuff that we can do to get more runes. All sorts of goodness out here. I will say that it can be a little tedious, but specifically blood arrows are not exactly hard to get. All you have to do is just collect blood roses, which you can find a bunch of blood roses in Moog's area, as well as you can find a bunch by the fortress where you're supposed to kill all the enemies for Kenneth Haight. I can't remember the name of it just now. It's where you get the first half of the Dectus medallion. There's like 3 or 4 blood roses just inside the opening. So they're really not so bad to get. Still in combat. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm being attacked. Man, I just want to... you know what? Let's sit at the Site of Grace. I want to look at my map to decide where to go next. We could just go through this. I think this is Castle Ensis. We could just go through here. I think we just do that. Take on Rolana and all that. Appreciate the bow advice. Maybe I'll craft some bleed arrows and give it another go. Bleed arrows are going to be a significant portion of your damage for at least a couple procs against most enemies that are weak to it. Also, if you are in the mountaintops area, consider trying to get into, what's it called? The consecrated snowfields. Not to fight enemies there, but the consecrated snowfield is the only place in the game where there's replenishable rime, which is how you make frostbite arrows. You can ride around on your horse and get a bunch there. Damn. You can find a bunch of rime, whatever it's called, the rime flowers, rime frost flowers, whatever it is, and make a bunch of frost arrows out of that. It's the only area in the game where they're replenishable. My day's okay. Alan, how are you? You also find a bunch at the Second Church of Marika. Blood roses, yeah, you can also find a bunch there too. Yeah. Could buy blood roses from merchant on the way to Moog. Is that unlimited, Jay, or is there a certain amount? If it's unlimited, then yeah, that could be also good. I don't know if that would be unlimited there, though. Are you okay? Are you tired? No, I mean, being okay isn't bad. I just generally say okay when there's nothing, like, significant going on, you know? There's nothing bad going on when I'm just okay. I just generally try not to exaggerate how I'm feeling, I guess. I don't say I'm great unless something great has happened. You know what I mean? Trying to remember Poison Ash of War in DLC. The flower blooms once. Can't remember the others. The flower bloom one is realistically the only one I can remember too. I don't remember any other poison ones in the DLC. Have I played Oblivion? Oh yes. Many, many, many hours. Skadoo. Have I played Ghostwire Tokyo? No. No, I've not. You know what? This room here must be a no-hit runner's nightmare. Dropping into a room full of dog. You should try it. You should try not retracting your messages every time you send one, so that way I can, you know, actually have a conversation with you. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up, Urban. Elgranon, fuck off. Wife brought me a stuffed pepper left over from yesterday. So good, man. Anyone else here just a massive stuffed pepper enjoyer? My God. My God. Hey, fellas. Oof. Oh my God, I got the Wombo Combo 5,000 from this guy. That guy killed me like he's gonna get a bonus in his paycheck. Never had stuffed peppers? Holy. Change that immediately, sir. You won't regret it. About to have homemade enchiladas? That's also nice. That's also good. Dog. What did you put in the bell peppers? A tomato sauce, rice, ground beef, and ground pork. Or ground sausage, rather. Or pork. And then it's topped with some cheese. What's up, Chi? Need to make it healthier? Stuffed peppers are generally pretty healthy. There is a massive misconception. A lot of people think that ground meats are somehow unhealthy for you. They're not, as long as you don't eat every little bit of grease that comes with it and you get, you know, leaner variants. Stuffed peppers in general are very good for you. At worst, you leave off the cheese. Shit, wrong thing. I think you're annoyed with you? No, I just think that you should stop removing your messages in chat so I can actually converse with you. Oh! Oh! When you remove your messages, it makes it so you have no message history, so that way I can't actually, like, know what you're talking about. Oof. Uh-oh. I think you should be more nice to me. I'm not being mean to you, dude. I'm just asking that if you want to have a conversation, you need to leave your messages in chat so that way the conversation can take place. If I was being mean to you, I'd be calling you all sorts of names and raising my voice. I'll put it like this. Trust me, you would know if I was being mean. You would know. But I've had this problem my whole life. A lot of people think that I'm being mean when I say certain things when I'm just being honest and blunt. Honesty and straightforwardness does not equate to being mean. I just think that a lot of societal conversational standards allude to the idea that being honest and blunt means being mean, when that's not the reality of it at all. But I'm very well aware that I can also be a devilishly mean person sometimes. I've said some pretty awful things to people in my life. Nothing, like, abhorrent, but, like, I can definitely hurt a person's feelings if I want to. I remembered you. Josh, stop yelling! Mother... Hello, Mr. Club Shield guy. Stab. Josh is basically Dutch. I am largely Dutch. Actually. I am largely Dutch, yes. Specifically on my father's side. Need more stamina. What I really need is more stamina regen, but I don't want to switch to the turtle talisman because it'll take away a good portion of my damage. It's a bit of a catch. What I could do, actually, is I don't think the dexterity knot is doing much for me at this point. So maybe I put this guy on there, because this will give me stamina recovery speed within my physic, which could be very useful within boss fights. Professor at my university is the most blunt person I met. Such a warm person, though. He's a database professor, and his stare is, it looks through you. Hold on, I need some pepper in my mouth here. Hold up. I'm ready. Why won't you charge? Damn. This controller's starting to drive me mad. I should have had 2 different charge attacks on her and I just didn't get them. Oh, it's working now. Mighty convenient. Alright, maybe there is something wrong with the mechanism in this controller. Maybe there is. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, I am trying the new build right now. I'll break down the build again for you guys after this fight. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, I'm using Marais Executioner Sword, and my main damage is from the Dancing Blade, Ash of War. I'm using White Mask and Lord of Blood's Exaltation between the two of them whenever I proc bleed within my vicinity, using the Ant Spur Rapier. Between the two items there, I'm getting 30% extra attack damage. Whenever I poison them, I'm getting another 20% from Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. I'm getting 15% extra damage from the Shard of Alexander, and then another 13% from the Rotten Wingsword Insignia, and another up to 20% from the Thorny Cracked Tear in my Flask of Wondrous Physic. So I'm getting a total of about 98% extra damage from the Ash of War. The problem is that I have to be within range specifically to proc the exaltations, which is a bit of a pain in the ass to do. And I only have 20 seconds to make the most of those exaltations. They only last for 20 seconds, so I have to be quick to activate on them, which is harsh. It's a little hard to pull off, but when it works, it does amazing damage. Okay. Lick a tongue. Ouch. Find a way around to increase it to 50 seconds. There's no possible way to do that. The Elden Tongue move. Yes. The Elden Tongue. Alright, we got that guy. Let's go here. Dryleaf Dane's been talking shit about your mom. We can't have that any longer. Damn it. Yeah. He won't be saying a damn thing anymore. Until later, anyway. Deadass Dane. Illegal. There was a flag on the play. Where else can I go? What else can I do? There should be a big old rune bear up there. You know, at the rate things are going, I might actually end up finishing the DLC tomorrow, guys. I'm actually moving at a faster pace than I expected to with this tonight. I might end up finishing this tomorrow unless I really struggle with Radon, which I guess is possible, but I know his moveset enough and I'll get into the flow of it. I don't think it'll take me too long. But that could be wishful thinking too. I don't know. Hey, does anyone in chat know how long the Thorny Cracked tier lasts? Three minutes? Okay, cool. Shit! I figured it was around that because when I first went into it, I was expecting it to be 1 minute, 60 seconds. But then I realized a lot of the fights, I'm still seemingly doing a lot more damage than I thought I should be. So which means it must be lasting longer. So that, you know, that works out well for me. That works out quite well for me. Decay duration is 1.5 seconds. Yeah. Easy to build up again with the Ash of War for sure. They're trying to grow a nerd tree, man. I don't quite recall where this goes, but I know I need to go this way for something. Oh, you know what? I think this goes to the river. Trying to figure out how you're going to pull that ash with Radon. I can basically only do it when I stagger him. But I can, I will be able to bleed, poison, and rot him, so I'll still have consistent damage on him regardless. Oh, not even the river, it's Rao. Right near Rao. Fingers crossed with Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer's going to be another situation where I can only really do it during stagger moments. Those two bosses specifically, it might be best that I switch away from the Exaltation and just get other, like, skill buffs or attack damage buffs. Like, I can use Godfrey Archon for the charged attack, and maybe I can put on a stamina thing. Like, two-headed turtle talisman would be useful in those two fights specifically. Yo, Black Witch, what's up? How have you been? It's been a minute. What's up, dude? How have you been? Also, I think this is where we get the two-handed talisman. That could also be useful. It doesn't apply to skills, but it will apply to just flat damage in general, which can be a big boon in those two fights specifically. No stabbing. It's not very nice. Oh! That guy. Living the dream? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hyper armor? I don't know if it was hyper armor or if they just have generally high poise. You need more poise? I don't think there's realistically any amount of poise outside of using an Ash of War like Endure that would allow me to take hits from enemies like that with their colossal weapons. You're generally not going to outpoise weapons like that most of the time. Please tell me BF6 has brought you back to the crack pipe. No. I will check out the Battle Royale when they put it out, though, Black Witch. And I do have plans on playing Arc Raiders. So it's, you know, it's not quite Battlefield, but it will be a little bit more competitive stuff. Or just, you know, online stuff in general. Oh my god, he's still swinging. Fuck yeah, Arc Raider's sick as fuck? Yeah. Yep. I think I'll have a very good time with that game. All right, so the two-handed sword talisman will be good for moments where I can't really land the Ash of War much. That's good there. I can go north here. There's going to be a rune bear here and a dungeon here. You know what else is sick as fuck? BPF6, let me tell you. Yeah, I just can't get into that gameplay loop. After playing, you know, literally decades and tens of thousands of hours in the entire franchise, I just don't have... I have a hard time finding it interesting anymore. It just isn't for me now. I need more risk and reward gameplay, which is why I want Arc Raiders, because it's one of those things, like, you're risking your kit. If you die, you lose all that stuff, which is hella interesting to me. Much like Escape from Tarkov idea. There's the poison flower blooms twice. I would say that's one of the best Ashes of War in the DLC. You can use it to apply Scarlet Rot. Most enemies, it takes like 3 or 4 hits from it to apply Scarlet Rot, specifically bosses. And then when you do it again after the rot is applied, it basically is a free bleed proc. And it does decent poison damage too. So what you do is you apply the rot, and then you use a weapon to apply poison really quick. And then after, you know, a few more seconds of the poison and rot ticking down their health, then you do it again for basically a free bleed proc. Very strong. Which is so good at it, there was a time. Where is this bear? I don't have the thorny cracked tear. Damn. There it is. Oh shit. Damn. You see what I mean? As soon as I stagger something, like these enemies, you can't just like stagger them through normal hits. Like micro stagger, so that way you can just like free up a moment. With these larger enemies, in this case, things like Mesmer and Radon, once I do get a full poise break on them, I could then do a full charged Ash of War and still do almost 10k damage. So all I need is just like 2 staggers in the fights, and it'll equalize the fight in a massive way in my favor. Can't get enough of those jump attack dodges. They are enjoyable, especially when they allow for a counterattack right in the middle of it. But yeah, I think October 30th is the day for Arc Raiders, so I'm looking forward to hopping on that. What's your favorite build in the DLC so far? I really liked my poison and rot build with the curved swords. Oh yeah, the backhand blades are awesome too. They're very fun. I don't need to worry about that. Begone, demon. Hold on. Taking a bite of food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Blood Fiend arm is insane. I did use that for a build. I had maxed out Arcane, and then I just did nothing but charged R2s with that. My god. Ow. And that was after the nerf of it, by the way. I did that build after they nerfed the weapon a little bit, and it was still absolutely insane. Hey Tyler, how you doing, man? Blood Fiend Arm Arcane build went extremely hard too, but still my favorite is the backhand blade. So stylish, just love Dex builds so much. Oh, me too, man. Oh shit. Yep, I forgot that was there. I experienced a little bit of the crush. That was completely unbuffed damage, by the way. That's just off the basic 15% and the 13% from the other talisman. That's without exaltation damage right there. Blood Fiend arm with the Savage Lion jump Ash of War gives you iframes. Nobody can stagger that. Yeah, that's... that weapon is so goddamn dumb. What were they thinking with that one, man? Just insane. Absolutely insane. I know of the secret area back there, but I'm just not going. There's no items or anything back there that would benefit my build. I'm just going for the boss here. You know, I think those things would be a lot more scary if maybe they had it so if you touched them, it was a faster buildup or something, or if they like scaled it up based on proximity to them. Ow. Now, why would you do that? Unbelievably rude, this guy. This dungeon has the insane secret armor set, Black Knight or something. I don't think the armor is in this one, but you can get the stone sheathed sword here. I think. I think the armor is located in the one where it leads down to the Inquisitor boss, and then into the Madness Forest. Which alludes to the idea that the Inquisitors are responsible for killing him. Ow. I'm dead. Maybe not. No, you do not have, oh, you're talking about the Black Knight? If you're talking about the Knight Cavalry, I'm wearing that set right now, aside from the helmet. You have to defeat the two Knight Cavalry in Consecrated Snowfield specifically. When you defeat both of them, they give you the armor. The Death Knight armor is something you have to find specifically in the dungeon where the Inquisitor Jory, I think his name is the boss. Hey, Laura. I don't think you need to be giving Miyazaki in team any more ideas for making things scary. I think that's fair. You're probably right. I think we're at a point now where we need to head here. Yeah, we're actually sailing through this much smoother than I thought. All right, I finished my food. Oh, hold on. You know what I should do, actually? See if I can make any of these pots. I never picked up the crafting thing. Holy. Back to Limgrave. Oh my god, this guy is a noob. Unbelievable. Back to Limgrave.
And I can also that you're not, then wine I am calling. Goodbye.
Get the double-headed turtle necklace already. Did I just miss that? I haven't gone down to the river area yet. No. I haven't been down here. I think we can get there from here. I probably should have gone down that way to grab that. Probably should have. That's okay. We can grab it. You know what? Let me just craft some of these things, and then we'll go. I think that's how we get down there. I don't know. It's been a while. What's up, Type Bar? Any tips to go back into gaming after a long break? It's hard to focus and find time. I would say find games that you don't have to worry about investing too much time in. Find things that you can just hop in and play a couple rounds of, or you can drop like 30, 40, 60 minutes into it and feel like you had a good time without being overly invested. A good example of games like that are roguelikes. Things like Hades, Hades 2, Dead Cells, Elden Ring, Night Rain, stuff like that. Things you can jump in, play for a little while, and then jump out. Or if you're into shooters, you can play like Battlefield or Call of Duty. You can play a round of Warzone, a round of PUBG, stuff like that. Try to find games if you don't have like a solid amount of time to spend playing. Like if you have less than an hour a day, then those are good games to consider. Because they're not overly investment heavy. Did I see the face in the map? I did not. What's that called? Is that pareidolia? Finding human-like features within non-human things? Too much appreciated, my man. Will do. Hey, there you go, man. One of the biggest things that a lot of people get concerned about when they don't have time to play games, they feel like they're not able to do it anymore, which isn't true. There's a lot of games out there where you don't have to spend a lot of time to have a good time. And you'll end up getting to a point with games like that, like something like Hades, where you'll do a run or two, like just before bed at night or something like that. And then you'll find yourself thinking about it a lot the next day, and it gives you something fun to look forward to. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, yeah, that game is sick. Vampire Survivors, what's the other one? Halls of Torment? There's another one, something to do with the word death. Something to do with the word death, but I can't quite remember what it's called. Soulstone Survivor is also good, yep. These are all games that offer you like 20 to 40 minute runs. All very good in this regard. Death Must Die, that's the one. Death Must Die is amazing. Yeah, so if you like Death Must Die, consider things like Soulstone Survivors, Vampire Survivors. A Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is another good one. That game was so fun to play on stream. But yeah, just keep your mind towards games that are generally lower investment, but still fun enough to look forward to playing. Specifically, roguelikes go so hard in that regard. Ouch, ouch. I can't see! Camera goes crazy there. Holy. How's it going, Rob? There's a big update coming for Deep Rock soon. I like it. Yeah, if you do want to get invested in something, like Zog said, you could just pick one game. And honestly, it's not a bad thing to do either. I did this when I was working very long hours at one of my warehouse jobs. I was working, 10 to 16-hour days, 5 days a week. And so I would want to go home and play a video game, so I would just play, a couple hours of Dragon Age Origins. And it took me a long time to get through that game. But I craved it every day. It gave me something to look forward to every single day. Ow. Taking a break from packing up the house. Oh, you're moving? You're moving? Damn, where? I think this turtle talisman is actually... It might be behind that waterfall right there that I ran away from earlier. I know it's somewhere on the northern side. For a long while as well, when I would pull like some long streams, like when I was playing Elden Ring DLC when it first came out. Actually, might be over here. When I played Elden Ring DLC when it first came out, I would pull these like 8-hour streams. But then I would after stream I would eat some food and then I would have nothing else going on. So I would just load up Vampire Survivors. Ow, ow, ow. And then just play that for a round or two. A little over 2 weeks more in Michigan than bound for Texas. Right on, man. Are you moving for work, family, or just because? You don't have to tell me your life story if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Problem with Hades is you eventually get addicted and your short game turns into 70+ hours. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Work and family? Right on, man. Shark and Mayor enablers. Remember the Bale fight at 2 a.m.? Oh, yeah. It's funny, going through the DLC for the first time felt so similar to going through the base game for the first time. They actually nailed that. When I think back in retrospect on how the game, like how I remember it, they really did nail that feeling again. It's crazy. It's quite reassuring because that means I know I'll have that feeling again when they put out another Souls-like, and I'll go through that for the first time. Here's a question, guys. And I know this might seem weird, but there is an obvious reason, because the olfactory sense is very strongly linked to memory. Are there any, when you're thinking back on memories, not when you smell something, but when you think back on a memory, do you have like a phantom scent that you can smell? Because that's the thing that happens to me. I know that might sound really weird. I'm aware that might sound weird, but that's a thing for me all the same. We gotta fight a hippo. It depends, but yes, sometimes. Absolutely. It's interesting. Because obviously, like, you can walk down a street and smell someone making food. And, like, sometimes that will trigger, like, a certain memory of a time you had a meal that smelled similar or was exactly that. And it'll bring you back. But I'll have this thing where I'll think about things randomly. I'll think about something, and then I'll have, like, I'll be able to smell, like, a specific smell that was around. Like, when I played Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, that first 2 nights, I had pizza. When I think back on it, I can smell the pizza. Very strange. It's the Proust effect? I didn't know it had a name. Sick. I can smell the salt water on the air from the ocean when I last saw my grandmother before she passed. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a crazy thing, man. But it's cool to ponder. Speaking of phantom smells, those enchiladas were yummy. You beat the DLC yet? Yeah, we just defeated the golden hippo. We are now in the castle where Mesmer is. But I won't be fighting Mesmer yet, so I'm going to go over to Rao and do stuff over there first. You thought I forgot about you. I have the opposite. I remember memories from smelling something. Yeah, that's a much more common thing. Yeah. I do the same thing. Most of your smell memories are trauma, sadness based, apparently. That's not exactly uncommon either. Our brains are wired to remember things like that better than good memories. We are machines built around the idea of survival. Here's another thought for you guys. Have you ever thought about the idea that you're You're a giant colony of tons of different bacterias wrapped up in a skin suit around a bone mech. You ever think about that? Your brain is just the pilot seat. I prefer to think myself as a meat bag. Oh! I've got a giant corkscrew arrow through my abdomen. That's not healthy. Ow. Ow. Alright, there is that invasion. Ow. Right over there. But I want to get the nearby Ash of War before I do that. Hey, I remember this guy. You remember this guy? I remember you. The drip, yep. I farmed that guy for like an hour trying to get his, was it his pants? Was it his pants too? Crazy. Why are pants so rare in this game? Why is it always pants? How do you get the entire armor? I think you can farm the entire armor set from that guy. I'm fairly certain. So I'm a house? I think I'm missing context on your question, Lila. I might be missing context there. Better than fishing? Oh, come on, man. You don't like a little fishing? Damn, it's actually a sick combo. Heavy R2, tap L2, and then to a charged R2. Insane damage. Yeah, that's what took you so long getting the full sets.
Worthy horn, I will dispose of you before your thirst. for
Oh,
revenge
horn
takes on.
sense.
I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind will always show itself.
Poor guy, man. This build is just insane. I love it.
Wife
Yeah, Mr. Piss Pants. Yep.
and child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Wife brought me coffee, guys. Guys, I looted his soiled loincloth. I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that for a minute. We killed this guy. He shit himself. And then I took the loincloth. And then, to top it off, I put them on. And now I have one question for you. Who shit my pants? Point, 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 point. Hitting them with a cricket bat now? Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? This weapon does look like a big old metal cricket bat. All right, it's getting a little hard to operate in these pants. I need to change them back. About to ask if there's a site of grace down here, but it turns out I didn't even need to worry. Alright, so there are a couple of these guys that I have to kill down here, so this is going to take a moment. These fights are a little tedious, but I will open up a lot of these resources to take out some other ones later. Not that I know if I'm even going to need to, but I guess it's better to have the option than not. I'm just kind of here. We're doing it. Stand up, you fool. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh! How can he slap? Unfortunately, Sagnik, it's not very good because it misses the hitbox on the face after you knock them down. I tried that twice already. It doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to hop right inside your skull, buddy. Boom! Up! Okay. All right. Oh, you know what? The oil-soaked tear is actually insanely good. Coats nearby enemies with oil and mixed physic. So basically you just drink it, and then any enemy near you just takes more fire damage. That thing is very nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any use for anything in there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What's the harm? Great against Shadow Tree Avatar? Oh, insanely good. Yeah. I used that with the Fire Knight's Greatsword and would use the Ash of War. It was sick. Too far. How did I throw it so far that second time? I didn't aim nearly as high. What was that? I don't know, man. I'm gonna do the Count Ymir side quest? Yeah. Yeah. I want to fight better. I want to fight the finger mommy. And you know, in hindsight, I wish I didn't say that. I wish I didn't say the words finger and mommy side by side. That's scary. Damn, only 7k damage on that one? Aye! You killed my horse, you mother bitch! Honestly, how fucking dare you? I kind of wish that too. We will forget it. I do recommend forgetting, yes. Hey, nice. We canceled the fire orb. Now I do need you to turn around, my dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, the drill doesn't hit. I guess this is kind of what I'm dealing with. Alright, that sucks. What? You know what? I don't even need anything in there. I don't need to worry about the stone sword. I don't need... No, I'm just gonna go. It's one thing for the furnace golems to be tedious to fight. It's another for it to be janky. I'm good, man. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. If you die to that fire golem, do you have to reignite it with another furnace pots? Honestly, not sure. Honestly, not sure. What do you think about the Rock Sasha armor set for your build? Some good damage increase? Ooh, that is actually a good point. That is a good point. I could try that. I could try that. That might be big. You ever use crystal darts on them? Not on those guys. I never have, no. On the iron golems, I have. Rakshasa is actually right in this area, right? Pretty sure down there in the canyon. Mayhaps we go get the armor and see what kind of value it may bring. You left the furnace on, go back. It's 2% for each item, so 8 total. Alright, so I would put on everything but the helmet then. Because the helmet with bleed gives me 10%. So then the other pieces would give me a total of 6. Rakshasa. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and die here, and then... yeah. All part of the plan. Yeah. All part of the plan. Got my weeds cut. I meant to do that. Yeah. Yeah. God, that does immense damage. But so does that. It weighs the same there, but I lose a little bit of physical damage negation across the board. But I don't think that's something I need to really worry about. This build is very kind of glass cannon anyway. I either get hit or I hit them. Ooh, it's hideous. Ooh, I'm hideous. Radasha, it's Rock Sasha. Raksasha. This might be Shadow Tree? Nope. Dry leaf business. Pretty sure there's a Shadow Tree fragment somewhere under a waterfall in this DLC. Rakshasa, not Sasha. Shasa. Did he just put Melania's helm on that? No, my helmet gives me 10% extra bleed damage. Or, you know, 20% actual damage after applying bleed, rather. This has a Shadow Tree fragment. Ow. Oof. Oh, come on, that's cheating. Ouch. Oh. I forgot about the splash. Rakshasa means monster in your language? Oh, that's cool. Today I learned. It helps if you don't jump in its mouth. Yeah, it does help, doesn't it? Gotta go all the way down. Go away. Don't know what that item is, but I'm gonna grab it. Ah, yes, a very normal situation in which a dragonfly, or whatever that thing is, falls to its death. Very normal. Dragonfly indeed. My aura killed it. That was just poor timing on my behalf. Now, somewhere down this way is the entrance to the dungeon that leads over to the forest. I want to go that way because I want to fight Midra. Is it down further? I can't remember exactly where it is. Don't think it's down further. Yeah, of all animals to come across in the wild, hippo is probably the top or near the top of a type of animal you don't want to cross. Extremely territorial and extremely violent about it. So don't jump into a hippo's mouth. Yes, precisely. It's down there. We must go down further. Here we are. Okay. Now let me sit here to replenish my flask. What's the max Shadow Tree level? Is it 15? We're already at 11. We are faring well. Hey. Stop it. This is the dungeon where you find the Death Knight armor. Oh, it goes to 20? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking 15. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because I remember on my first playthrough I made it to 19 and I was disappointed that I didn't find the 1 or 2 remaining parts to make it all the way to 20. We can drop here. Gaius area has 5, yeah. Yep. I just realized wearing this armor is giving me Is it the Dedekar's woe effects? Or is it the other effect? I can't remember which icon is which. Either way, I think enemies are more aggressive towards me. Which is fine, it doesn't matter. You just Dragonborn theme? No, I've got a song stuck in my head. I can't remember the title of the song, but it goes, I can't live with or without you. And right over here on the ledge, hold on. Come on down. I said, come on down. Brother, get thy ass down here before I smack you. I'm gonna smack you anyway, spoilers. There you go. Anyway, this is the Death Knight armor right here. Oh, I forgot about Machine Gun Henry over here. Yep, I remember that. I remember where the armor is. Didn't remember that one soon enough. You too? I don't know why. I talk about this fairly often. I get random songs stuck in my head without reason. I've not heard that song in, God, probably close to a decade now. But here it is, playing in my head. Boing, boing, boing. What are the stats on the death armor? Too heavy? No, I think they're going to be about the same or slightly lighter. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. It's the next tier up. Oh, well, I guess the gauntlets are heavier. The gauntlets are heavier, the pants and the chest are lighter. Overall, if I wore the whole set, I would lose some weight. I'm going to put that song on, one of their few bangers. Agreed. I think I want to go this way. Big Cannon Boy. Just gonna run on by. Never mind, I'm getting exploded. Try having Reading Rainbow stuck in your head at 3 AM for 2 hours. I've had Reading Rainbow in my head before. Maybe not at 3 AM and not for 2 hours, but... Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Whoop. I can be anything. Good night. And that is by far the fastest I've ever killed Jory, by a long shot. You're an ass, stop it. I'm muting this stream. One of the songs from Santa Claus is coming to down has been in my head for days. I'm revealing that when you sit on my lap today, a kiss, a toy is the price you'll pay is a rather troubling lyric. Yeah, it's a little weird. That's a little, that's a little yikes. Josh is showing his age. I'll show you my nuts in a minute if you don't shut up. How's that sound? No, please, not again. The matting hand. Alright, I know there's a shadow tree fragment or two here. I just don't know exactly where. I guess we should make our way to the map and then go from there. Don't fucking bite me, man. Heard there was nuts inbound. True Lenos, hello. For some reason that makes me think of, I don't know why. I don't know why my brain makes this. I think it's the word inbound. You hear like Captain Price's voice when you're playing Call of Duty multiplayer. Reinforcements inbound. Instead in this case it's Josh's nuts inbound. Ah, we failed. Better luck next time. That's a big rat. And I missed. I'm very good at this game. Oh my. A twofer. What's happening? I don't know, man. My mind is, you know what it is? I'm overly caffeinated. I'm overly caffeinated and my mind is just working at 1,000,000 miles per second. I had a cup of coffee with breakfast, and then I had some caffeinated water that wife brought home, like these, those powder drink mixes. It's Crystal Light. Just Crystal Light Orange. Plus caffeine. And now I'm working through another cup of coffee. Overly caffeinated? Is that even a thing? My blood type is coffee? I've been trying to cut back on caffeine in general. Today, I'm omega failing. Giga failing, if you will. There's some shadow tree. I think there's some more here, but I can't remember exactly where. That's it, you are right. Coffee it is. Hey, you're welcome. Alright, we're at 12, so like Shark said, from here, Shadow Tree Blessing level starts to have diminishing returns. I think if we just get to like 14, 15, we'll be plenty fine for the DLC. I know I've completed it at 14 before. I just know there's another one like over here or something. Let me just go west. Let's go west. There should be a little path that has a few Inquisitors, and then like just behind them around a corner is another Shadow Tree. I can picture it in my head, but I don't know exactly where on the map it is. Celsius is amazing. Wife liked Celsius. She has those from time to time. Oh my god, chat, look. It's your mom. Hello. Hey, would you mind maybe going the other way? Nice. Thank you. Hey, what a pal, you know? What a pal. Oh, shit! It's over! Well, there's an obvious joke here. Your mom sucked the life out of me, but I'll let you guys figure that one out by yourself. We'll leave that to you. You're not going to see me, right? At least they respawn me right in the vicinity. I guess I have to wait here. It somehow saw me through the bush as I crossed the water. Actually, you know what? Looks like I can make it right over here just fine. We're good. My mom's doing fine. She's doing well. I gotta wait here. Come on, man. Go the other way. No, by all means, take your time. It's fine. There's not an objective I'm trying to complete or anything. I'm just vibing, you know? First one snitched to the other one. Are you kidding me? Does it smell me? Do I have a scent? Go away, man. It's the soiled loincloth. I can hear it mouth breathing from here. Dude, what is it doing? Oh. Oh. You know what? This works for me. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. It's very foggy. Oh, I forgot there's one here too. Yeah, I see you over there. Oh, shit. Did it just spot me? It might have just spotted me. God damn it, dude. Are we good? No, I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. We're not good. Didn't I come from this direction, though? I don't know, dude. I am so lost at this point. I know where I have to go. I have to go west, but I'm trying to find the other Shadow Tree fragments at the same time. I swore I just came from this direction. No? No, I guess not. Oh, you know what? The spot I might be looking for might be right over here, actually. This looks mighty familiar. Just to my right. Possibly? Maybe? Nope. Look at him. Eh, fuck it. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'll be good after I fight Gaius. What the hell just died? Still think this area is a massive missed opportunity for putting a couple of really unique dungeons. Whoa. You can't just shoot at people like that, man. Almost got the incantation blast right in the ass. Not very nice. Anyway, we're almost there. It's hard to drink coffee while sprinting in this game. I'll have you guys know. You guys ready for like the best soundtrack in the game? Wanted to like this area because it looks so cool, but just find it tedious? Yeah. If they included some side stuff to do, like a couple dungeons, it would have gone a long way for sure. So the back paddles are for? Yeah, it's still not working out for me. Hey, Anthony, thanks for $20 for your guys' Starbucks fund tomorrow. I don't remember the last time I had Starbucks. Thanks for 20, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Ow. Oh shit. What the? Hey. Jesus Christ, that guy's crazy. Pumpkin spice lattes. The time of my people is here. The pumpkin spice latte is available now. Anyone else in chat a basic bitch? I love pumpkin. Specifically pumpkin bread and pumpkin muffins, man. Holy. You're not ashamed of it? Nor am I. Thanks again, Anthony. Alright, we don't need to worry about the room to the right. It's just a bunch of rats in there. Just a bunch of rats. Oh, yeah? Can't go that way yet. First, we must hop downstairs. Hold on. Let me open up this while I'm here. Anything pumpkin, I'm good? Hell yeah. Father-in-law made the best pumpkin pancakes. That does sound nice. Now we can carry on. Don't even think about it. Ouch. Oh, I forgot there's a third one here. All right. Can't wait for Halloween. Best day ever over here. I can't wait for Halloween because Arc Raiders comes out the day before. Very much so looking forward to that game. Okay, now are you guys ready for the best soundtrack in the game?
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Such a fun boss, such a good cutscene. Yeah, it's a great cutscene, great boss, great soundtrack, great environment. Everything about this right here, very good. Best soundtrack is your rendition of the Skin God theme song. Boing, boing. Here we go. I said ouch. Oh, whoop. Out of blue juice. I'm going to let him live for a minute because I want to hear more of the song. The best part's about to play. I'm killing him too quickly. Here it is. Ow. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. The head plant into the ground has to hurt, though. Yeah, can't have felt very nice. Can't have felt nice at all. Alright, let's go here. We're going to make our way west over to Rao. But before I do that, I need to take a quick break because I gotta pee. I've gotta pee. In the meantime, if you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do. It would mean a heck of a lot. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Make it look so easy. Just keep in mind that I have fought a lot of these bosses several times over. And even when I wasn't outright killing them, I was still taking time to learn their moves. And I'm also extremely caffeinated, and when I'm extremely caffeinated, I generally play better than I usually do. I haven't been this caffeinated in a long time. I'm kind of buzzing on it. Pretty sure this is the way. Had a crazy busted Hades 2 builds. Very nice. I am excited that that game has an official release date now. I'm excited for that. There's nothing of interest in that room aside from an ambush of a giant pot guy. Better play at least 10 plus streams. Well, it comes out in what, 11 days? I'll be playing Abiotic Factor when it comes out. Most likely, anyway. Can you stop with the meat explosions? We're kind of zooming through this DLC. I thought this was going to take me a few days. I'll be definitely finished with this tomorrow. I don't see how I wouldn't finish it tomorrow. Here comes the fire rain. All right. Now to navigate this mess. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome back. I'll take that, thank you. Did I just ride in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. I definitely went in a circle. Leave me alone. Oh God. I think the one I'm looking for is going to be right here. You. Very good. Who's left? Mesmer, Romina, Letta, and PCR. Am I forgetting some? Yep, haven't fought Bale yet. Have not fought Bale. Of course, you know. A bunch of side bosses. Nothing really important outside of those. I haven't done Gaius or Sunflower. Yeah. Have not done those. The only main boss that I've taken out is the lion. Curse you, Bell! Oh, and Rolana, yeah. Though you can complete the DLC without fighting her, because you can navigate around Castle Ensis. Get down here, you son of a bitch. Hello, Devonia. Goodbye, Devonia. Skidoo. Oh, and, the weird, silvery, undead horse thing. Haven't fought that guy yet. Why can't I craft those? I need Ember of Mesmer. Right. There is a hippo somewhere that I need to find before I go along the main path here. Putrescent Knight, yes, that's the one. I can never remember that thing's name. Sunflower really gave you hell? The first time I fought it, dude, it was a nightmare. I'm not exaggerating when I say that for me in my first playthrough of the DLC, it was one of the hardest bosses that I fought. It's kind of strange how much I struggled with it, actually. I remember that? Yeah. Struggled with that thing so bad. It's almost a shame that's the only boss with 3 phases. Yeah. What other FromSoft bosses have more than 2 phases? First thing that comes to mind is Scythe Woman, Sister Freya. And then there's the guy in Sekiro. And yeah, not Freya, Frida. Yes, Sister Frida. Where is this damn hippo at, dude? I'm gonna take him to beat consorts. The first time, it took a few hours. I can't remember the exact time, but I know it took at least a few hours. Made me question if I fucked up the name or not. No, you're absolutely right. It's Frida, not Freya. Where is Hippo Man? I might be onto it. There should be a stairway just ahead of me here, somewhere. I think. They should go down and then to the right. Yep, perfect. Right here. There's our friend. Okay. And now we want to go back over here. Was that the right spot? I don't know if that was the right spot or not. Isn't Lady Maria technically 3 phases? She transitions seamlessly, though? I honestly don't know. Trying to think on that. Not really remembering if she's technically 3 phase or not. Yeah, she has 1 health bar, but it might actually be 3 phases. It's been so long since I've done that fight at this point. Too many items in my pocket! Cancel your jump. Wish that would hit. And I got some of it to hit there. Maybe if I could do this. No. I think they just like coded it so it doesn't work anymore. If it ever did. Romina's over here? Yeah, Romina's in this direction. I guess using the fire pod here was kind of a waste of time. Sucks. Really wish that worked better. All right up here, there's a site of grace. Let me get that first. At least I think there's one right here. Yeah. Sword might actually go into the head. Maybe with some more distance it does connect with the face. If I fight another one, I'll try that. I'll try falling back some. Alright, so when we defeat Gaius, we'll have guaranteed Shadow 14. Yeah, the regular swing did hit, and also there was a couple times where the first part, like sending it through the chin, did hit too. If I fight another one, I'll try that. I'll take some distance. Man, I'll never forget when I found the invisible bridge over to that tower over there. The rewarding exploration that this game offered, man, or offers, it's not past tense, still does offer that for first-time players. That shit was so tight, man. Floating skull was the tell. Yep, it sure was. Remember I spotted that and I'm like, wait a minute. The secret passage to the village? Yeah. Yep. Oh, mother. Shit, did I grab that earlier? I did. Couldn't remember if I had grabbed it or not. Son of a bitch. Just come on down, dude. Oh, you turned the other way? Alright. Why did he turn left when I took him down with his right leg? At least I thought I did anyway. Alright, this fight's about to be hell. Didn't know it was supposed to be directional? Yeah. They'll face whatever, whatever direction of the leg that you hit to take him down. I didn't mean to do that on him. Oh well. Meant to target the big guy, not you. Emma didn't know that. I learned something, never paid attention to that. I'm glad that even after all this time, I can still teach people things about this game. What the shit, man? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Holy shit, man, I can't see. Brother, I can't see a goddamn thing. Just swing. Swing away, Meryl. Holy fuck. There was so much shit. I'm just spamming R1 at the end there. I am doing nothing. I'm not moving my character. I'm just R1, R1, R1. You can jump the lightning. Yeah, you can jump any of that. You can jump the ice. You can jump the lightning. The only thing you can't jump is if he sends a tornado at you. It's 2 people inside the dancing lion. I thought it was 3. Either way, there's multiple persons in there. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Fezzik? Now that I've done that... Is it this one? No. Wait. I think it's this one, right here. Yes. Yep, I also showed the duck that you can do under Midra's spinning attack. Yep. Also a thing. My brain immediately pictured a duck coming to help you against Midra. I appreciate that about you. Ow! Should probably beat this in 2 hours. Yeah, I am just kind of boss marathoning it now. I do picture myself getting stuck on Red Dawn for a while, though. Alright, I'm fairly certain you cannot poison this boss, so I'm not going to try. We'll just focus on bleed. Which if I am going to do that, then what I want to do is change out this for this. Hello, Romina. They've thought about not stabbing me and stuff. Man, how did I not get a stagger here? Well, took a little bit too long to get the stagger, but overall that was honestly a pretty clean fight. Yeah, it's too bad her weapon is mid. It's cool to see a Scarlet Rot halberd, but it should be so much better than it is. All right, where to? Oh, we have to fight Metter as well. All right, let's go here. A duck summon would be awesome. Yeah, it doesn't even help you in combat, just walks around the arena quacking. You don't need anything else. Moitered. Moitered in cold blood. God damn. Don't do it. Usually those knights are kind of a pain in the ass to fight. With this setup? Nah. Did you start Emir quest yet? No, not yet. Might do that after I take out Gaius. Gaius is my next target. I think I'll do Gaius, and then Emir, and then Putrescent Knights. Hey, come on. You've got wings and I don't. Play fair. What's up, Romaine? Hey, stop it. Nope. My controller screwed me over. I tried going for a heavy L2. It didn't charge it. I think I might have to open up this controller. It's always at the worst times that it does that. I guess I'm not getting that item, huh? Into obscurity he falls. Interested in a new PS5 controller? I have extras I can send you. Now, what I'm going to do before I do anything like that is open this up. I found that if you open up controllers, a lot of times the mechanism will just, like, after some use, it'll wear down a certain part. So what I can do, I did this with my Xbox Elite controller as well, because it was either left or right bumper stopped working. So when I opened it up, I found the piece of plastic that holds the mechanical part of it in place actually just wore down from use. So I replaced that tiny little part with just a little piece of flexible plastic that I fashioned out of some, like a milk carton, and then punctured a hole in it so that way the thing would fit, put it right in there, and it works just fine now. I don't use it because I prefer this controller. But I feel like maybe there's something going on similar with the mechanical trigger on this one, so I'm going to try that. Over to hear folks repairing stuff. We fix a lot of them. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to do, too. That's the thing. It's fairly simple. Ow. Why are you so difficult, man? I said! This guy's a jerk. You know what the crazy part is, though? Is I've not gotten any armor pieces out of them. It's all just been smithing stones. It's that Dex build? Yeah, the short swords he has. Oh, there you go. Gauntlets. I wouldn't know what it's like. I break my controllers on stupid games every 3 months. Doesn't get a chance to wear out. Well, at least you're honest with yourself, right? We gotta go this way.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jungle?
No. No, you will not. This is the way to Mesmer. Maybe I just fight Mesmer right now? He doesn't know. Omega lol. Have deja vu of that guy turning around and bashing you off? Yep, that's definitely happened. Yeah, the modern controllers have such a stick drift problem, Shane. It's insane. You take my cheap Switch controller apart and see why the buttons are sticking. Easier to buy a new one, but it's fun to try to fix it. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on replacing it anyway, I think it makes sense to at least open it up and see if you can learn something. Because it might turn out to be something that's rather simple. Oftentimes when it comes to sticking buttons on the right side of a controller, it just means like there's a buildup of dead skin in there. When you clean that off, it just works fine again. Or like a spring will misalign, you can just, you know, put it back in, and then it works again. Yeah, and you can also use like you can just like drop some alcohol in there too, and it'll help like move things out of the way. Yep.
Mongrel intruder.
Hey, Alec. You're tarnished, it seemeth.
That
Oh,
tarnished,
thou'rt.
it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
I've been good, Alec. How about you, dude?
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
India voice of Mesmer's flame. Ooh. Far too early. All right. Ooh. Well, I was on the right path, and then I dodged too early. Yeah, I'm convinced as well that the console makers do not do Hall Effect controllers because they know that they would sell a lot less controllers, not because Hall Effect is bad, but because it's a lot better. It's a lot more consistent and quality, longer lasting. Shit. Oof. Planned obsolescence, yes. And yeah, like Shane said, you can replace the analogs with Hall Effect stuff. Yes, sir. I thought about maybe doing something like that myself, but at the same time, I use more keyboard and mouse than controller, so yeah. Too early. Yeah, that works.
America, a curse upon thee.
Yeah, that does indeed work pretty well. Oh, mother. Okay. Well, I wanted to do Gaius first, but we kind of just navigated here. I gotta find the way to Gaius. And yeah, that actually worked out pretty well. I wish I got the stagger a little bit sooner in phase 1 so I could have hit him with a drill, but I mean, once he hits a certain percentage, it would have canceled out the attack anyway to go into phase 2, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, I don't think it matters much. I have everything for this build at 713 max. You're kind of making me want to use this on a playthrough, this crazy-ass build. Dude, it's fun. You should. It's legitimately a very fun build to play. Is it down this stairwell that I need to go? I remember eyeing this stairwell down earlier, but I just didn't go in here. No. Secret rites. By my ward. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was charging my attack. I was just standing there. That didn't go well. This part you hated? I remember going through here the first couple times and it was pretty frustrating. Mostly because of these Fire Knights. I'm playing on PC. Second to nobody. The F-bomb? We're mostly adults here. That's okay. I do not, I don't mind if people curse. I curse myself. As long as you're not being overly aggressive about it and just doing it to do it. It's all part of expressive conversation. So many smithing stones from these guys. Not that I'm trying to farm them here, but...
By my lord.
This game, same game. I need help. Do multiplayer? No, I don't. I don't do anything like that because then it becomes an expectation. I'm sorry. How many hours do you think you have in Elden Ring? Around 2,600. I need to keep going up. Up, 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 up. Sorry, second to nobody. It's just not a thing that I do.
By my lord. Would I ever make...
Tell you, these guys are a good thing to farm for 7s and 8s. Oh, that's the same spot. I can't remember how to navigate upward. I guess we'll just go here again. Take it easy, Orthanos.
Jumbo.
Still need to go up 2 floors. There's this spot here, but there's no way to navigate up from here. That spot right there. Need to get over there. Have a good night, Shark.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No, you will not. You will not make sense of this jumble. Nowhere for me to drop down without dying, I think. Oh, wait, that's a lie. Man, how did I do this before? Hmm.
By my lord.
By my word. Kind of wanted to kill her here just to shut her up. I'm entirely non-violent IRL, though, to be clear. I didn't premeditate it, Your Honor, I promise. Yeah, you're right. It might be through the other way into the Shadow Keep. I don't know why my brain wasn't going in that direction. Yes. Yep, forgot about that. Yup. I was thinking about this earlier, too. How did I not remember to go here? This is the answer to my problems. Crab egg. Excuse me, lads. Official Josh business. You are lower scaling than your brethren. Guys? There's something in the water. He's friendly? I believe you. I believe you. What's up, Schmed? Long elevator, huh? Yep, this is where I want to be. Okay. Forgot all about this side of the tower. A very long elevator followed by a very long ladder. Ooh. He hit his head off of the railing there. Yeesh. At least it was quick, I guess. Hey. I was finally helpful. I appreciate it. Hello, Batley. Oh, why did I go this way? I can't believe I didn't fall. Everything's fine. Everything's a-okay. Not sure why I jumped over like that. That was a little chaotic. But it's fine. We're alright. Wish we could open this door. Here we go. You guys ready for a little bit of Gaius? Oof. Hell of a kick, brother. Simple. I find it strange that there's another site of grace right here when there's one just on the inside of that door. That boar's kick did a lot of damage, though. That was a little scary. Nicely done. Thank you. Shadow tree. Please open the door. Please. I think I'll grab the golden braid out here just in case I end up needing a little bit of defense against Consort Radon. Okay. Your turn. Come here. Shaman Village. What's up, Bren? Is there an area I could be plugged into the matrix? It would be this area? Yeah, it is really nice here. It's quite pretty. How long are you streaming tonight? No more than another like half hour-ish. Alright, so we have to do Metter's stuff. How you doing tonight, Bren? Straight to 16 we go there. Do I not have enough to level up? Oh, I do. Past character build. This one is really strong, but I still feel like more reserved builds that have for, you know, more actual defense and a little bit more well-rounded approach can go a long way. So I think like a straightforward bleed build with Blood Fiend's arm and then focusing on stacking some heavier armor and a lot of endurance, you can just hold charge R2 all day long and obliterate everything around you. And even if they're immune to bleed, it still does a ton of poise damage, so you can just get a bunch of free critical hits. Not to say this isn't strong, but there's a lot more utility on just focusing on a simpler approach like that. It's easier to keep yourself alive. On the East Coast, yeah. I'm PNW, so still early? Yeah. Yep. It is currently 10:21 p.m. here.
Where I am, it is up inland, seeing that we allow me to. It is said one's fate. I only wish to help those are not missed. You are I've given you a wise sign for power. We studied this. Are you long ago? We too is that not? And yet. Oh yes. Do mind you wouldn't want to. Is it a school?
Okie dokie. Did I go to the right spots? No, I did not. Got to a point where I started seeing Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is still effective, but if you do want like a straight up bleed build, then Blood Fiend Arm is the way. Which coincidentally is also a strength build. Which means you can get nice and tanky. Watch some Sunday Night Football, but you're much better viewing. Hey, thanks, man. No, I guess the site of grace down there is not too far away from this idea. Though, I think this is the one I should have went for. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's just go, man. That means Bren's team got destroyed. You know, I'm kind of excited. It's almost October, which means hockey. Hockey is almost back. I should have went to the site of grace here. That drop made me a little nervous. My team got demolished. Oh no. Rangers start October 7th, I think. I'm ready, Laura. I'm ready. I miss playing hockey. It's something when I stopped doing it just before me and wife started dating. I didn't miss it at the time, but now I do. Time for the fingies. I kind of hate these places. They're just kind of like these vast open areas where you have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. There's really not much of interest going on here. You gotta deal with a bunch of these dudes. And they suck. Especially the ones that trap you and then teleport on you and then, like, eat your brains. Those guys, all the way over there. You hit me mid-air. Evil. These damn Josh-seeking missiles. Okay. Aha! Where are you? There you are. Sneaky bastard. Oh my god, it came back? The magic sidewinder. What the hell, dude? Holy. Juice makes me want to try the successive build with the dancer swords, though. Oh, yeah. I bet you the dancer swords go great with this, too. That Ash of War where you're just zipping around. Or, well, circling around. Alright, that's one bell.
The exaltation only you now. I have made the conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this is no man we have. Ever he knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the plague. May the gleamings.
Now we need to go all the way over here. Been having fun with Wing of Estelle? Yeah. The Ash of War on that weapon is insanely good too. There's a lot of just flat out fun weapons in this game. The build variety, and even with even within individual weapons, there's often a lot of paths you can take to make it different levels of effective. And figuring that out is just so fun. Do. There is a fallen star beast over here. You can take that on. Look at all those sleeping finger things, man. Jeez. Damn. Oh god. Okay. It is Algernon. The damage is nuts. And that was without the poison and bleed part of it, which is 50% of the total damage. Or, well, 50% of the bonus damage, that is. And here we see a pack of wild hands. It's migration season. A crawling south for the winter. Ymir's quest is cool, yeah. I think Metter is a much better boss than Ymir himself, though. The only thing I don't like about Metter is the seemingly undodgeable, massive, like, black hole laser attack. Fuck you, dude. Oh god, here you are. Nope, you missed because you suck. Huh. How did he miss me? Oh my god. It's happening again. Well, he got me this time. Let me out. I hear more! Oh my shit. The Josh-seeking missiles. Ow. Maybe Ymir thinks Metter will be able to kill you and that's why he allows you to get to it. I think he actually expects the player to kill it. Because it's the death of Metter that allows Ymir to have the power that he does. Either that or he was just hiding it the whole time, but I'm pretty sure the death of Metter is what kind of gives him that power. So he's kind of like using you to get to that point. Hey, Flavio. Or Flavio. No more of those guys? Stolen Finger Valor. Classic. Happens to the best of us.
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. I heard him. It's a star dressed to on the contrary now. May you...
That's very xenomorphish. I want you to know that.
Well, it is them. The fingers we all...
That's a face grabber, dude.
May you join the...
Must have missed the part where Metter dying gives Ymir more strength. Listen to Ymir's dialogue after I come back up to fight him. After I defeat Metter, listen to what Ymir says. I'm pretty sure that's the tell. Anyone else want a throne that hides a massive underground hiding area? Because I do. Metter says bone saw's ready at the precise moment. Is your throne not? I happen to not have a throne. Fresh out of thrones. Well. Okay. Anna was just there aura farming instead of fighting. True. She's down here aura maxing, as the kids say. Hello, Metter. Ow. What the fuck, dude? Oof. I said oof. Yeah. Well. Look away for a second and the fight is over. Yeah. All right, now listen to Ymir. I'm pretty sure what Ymir says here is that he is now the mother of fingers and blah, blah, blah. First, I gotta kill his little buddy, though. Where is little buddy?
You would abscond with it.
Ah.
The whole of Count
Buddy found. Ouch.
Undeserving little minstrel. Surrender to the night of your life. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be
the only mother. Yes.
My dear child.
Thank you. So what do you guys think? Is the build good? Do you think the build's good? Still weird though if that Ymir cannot kill Metter himself. What makes him think he can kill you? I think the transference of power. There's some type of transference of power upon Metter dying. Matter is an interstellar being, right? So maybe there's something about it that holds back his power as a sorcerer of sorts. With Matter out of the way, he's able to make that advancement. That's my only real guess. Alright, so what do we have left? We have Sunflower. We have Putrescent Horse Guy. We have Bale. And we have Consort Radon. That's it, right? I think that's it. I'm going to leave those bosses for tomorrow. I don't want to take out any more bosses right now, because if I do, then that's just going to make tomorrow's stream extremely short. So if I just stop now, I'll be able to stream for at least a couple hours tomorrow. The rest of this playthrough. So I think this is a good spot to leave off, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your time. Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for, sticking it out with me while I drill this game with this sword. But alright, I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you haven't joined up on the Discord server, make sure you do. !Discord will give you a link. And also make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow me up on Twitch. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for chilling tonight, folks. I appreciate your company. And I will see you, I'll see you soon, tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.